All right. Welcome. Akwaba, my name is Kwabena Bendako Akwaba, and it's Saturday, what, 5th of October 2024. Akwaba, Usafo. So, Tim can na chair or me at baby, I will share a free. And it can be for success is designed. Success is designed. Success is designed. So, thank you for taking your time to be here. Call baby kakra late. Yes, so thank you. Oha no achai. Mama ati baby awo hefi. Na ye ho. And that's into oha no achai mama baby awo hefi. Me sure say oh yes. So thank you. Success is design. Success is design. So and as Ajimai body. And as me sure say oh yeah. Ane oh yeah. Of course, you told catch it. Me sure so here. Beneza Boache. Koyo Safo Kantanga. Remember. Jabi Awa. Thank you, Eric Obin, Richard Awuni. Also Habi. Okay. All right. Emmanuel Mensa. Nanahe. Taxman. Danny Michael. So thank you, everyone. Thank you for being here. Success is design. Success is that. Chris B. Onanka Jr. Trigner Enterprise. Yes. Kofi Yeboah. Eric Killian. Brobe Moses. And Richard Saposh, Mr. Posh. Okay, Auntie Casey. All right, Earth Dreams Construction. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Ebenezer Caesar. Yes, over HL, Ebel Techi, Bernard Opon. Patrick Befi, over Befi, HL, and then Sanchmai. All right. Yaw team, Yaw. Walk all there. Okay, Mauli, HL, Kwesi, Atobra, Yaba, Ohoye. All right. So thank you, everyone, for taking your time. We don't take it lightly, taking your time to be part of what we do here. So thank you. Only a books in Libya. This is financial freedom. You should get a copy. Success is design. In your chacha, in your lotto. Financial intelligence. Success is design. Self-investment. Okay, no problem. African advantage. Unlimited opportunities. Resilience. And streamline how to teach yourself money. Success is design. Probably graduates what one time penna boom. Now just perspective, how to develop the mindset to start and build your business. It was as easy. Yeah, oh baby, I want sabi. Yeah, want to sound so. Abraba obobo so. And normal also nina I want to sound so. Na in fact the only crowd kasa woka. A normal OTS, they are, directly linked to where you were born. So many people think that success is just something that will just happen to them. They think that it's luck. They think that is supernaturally controlled, especially this part of the world. Many of our people believe that. They seriously believe that. They believe that they don't have to do anything. And supernaturally they'll be successful. I have a different. I think it's otherwise. I think it's your duty. I think it's your responsibility. I think if you don't do it intentionally, and sign over the year, and we go through it so that at least maybe you have some different thinking. So your time given to you, as a matter of fact, you're on earth. If you're 40 years, that's the time that you have spent on this earth. If you're 50, that is the time you have spent on this earth. If you're 2 years, that is the time that you have spent on this earth. Wherever that you are in life now, that time that was given to you, what you have used that time for, whether you were the one fully in charge or somebody else had to hold your hand. That time, whatever that you have become, the knowledge that you have acquired, the skills that you have gained, anything that you know, how you work, they have all come together to tell us what you are today. What you are today. So it's not just by chance. So I think life is a trade-off of time. What you put in your time is what is reflecting in your life. What you have put in your time, that the time that you have spent on this earth. Abrabono, in fear, what do you abrabo? We are seeing. And normal, what is I'm fear na yeno. And no, na said the air daddy or in ya brabum. And here. Say a normal papa now any do abrabo no mu a na che so otimi hwe hu say e hemfa na memre no e koye na de na me de samre no sebe eyeye. So whatever that you have put in time, and I think that there are things that we need to trade our time to get. One is knowledge. The other thing is skill. Skill. You get knowledge, you get skill. And then these two, the knowledge and the skills, what you use them to produce. What you use this knowledge to produce. These are the things that have decided what you have become. So they have decided what I've become, and they have decided what you are also becoming. So it means that if you really pay attention and you move through our cities, our towns, our villages, and you look at what our people are using their time to do, you shouldn't be shocked of the results. So see the penim die, see the din semunu. Skills are young for the war. See ye juma. Sa no man in our kabumwa. And a chere de daddy, and wa yen in ya brabum. And a chere de daddy, and wa busium, and a chere de daddy, and wa minimo. And they say, oh, here mine now, here baby, amonama. Ubisa say, my way, you know, a dear near the yammer near day, a year. Nim dear bay near the yammer and pay. Skills bay, Sanujuma bay, expertise bay, and 40 years now when you know, pay. Na Sanoma win a bois, Mao ye, Juma be out there to hold us away. Sanoma win a bois, Mao ye. Inti say, a Mao nisun tem, and as a way yanti as yentem. Say the results that you have now, they directly coming from the kind of knowledge that you have acquired, the kind of skills that you have acquired, and how you put those things to work in any specific area. Over time, they have decided whether you're successful in anything or you're still struggling. You know, whether you're successful with your life, with your finances, with your family, with your health, whichever area of life that you are looking at. Every one of them, they are intentionally designed and they are intentionally built. Nothing is just by chance, as people want us to believe. Over time, nothing is by chance. It's designed, whether you were intentional about it or whether you are not intentional about it. If somebody designed it for you or you design it yourself. So I don't believe that you just succeed. You will be asking because you know a boom. That is it. So we are taught to function in a particular system. So let's say the culture that we are born into, the environment that we are born into, that time that you have spent. It is what the 25 years is here, Sumala. So what the 30 years was 20 years is here. Yeah, to baby. Baby, I will to, you know, there are laws, there are systems, there's a training that they have given you. If that training was based on the required knowledge that you need to become successful, and if that knowledge has been able to help you to develop specific skills that you need to maneuver, then you become successful. Take a tiger, for instance. Take a tiger. You know, how do they build their skills? to go after those that they have to go after to have food to eat. Who taught them? How did they get that? Who gave them the knowledge, the expertise, even the stamina? So whichever culture that you're born into, that culture is an education system. And that culture is teaching you. Now, if that culture was built intentionally to make sure that you become successful, then you will not struggle to become successful. If the culture was built anyhow, without the thinking that success is actually something that is intentionally designed and built, then many of the people will not understand the very components that you need to master to become successful in life. So, into his auto near, wotu ani a wobɛhu sɛ wotu ani a wode to ani na hwɛ wo so ana onwama a wodwen sɛ wo modwen sɛ abrabɔ wei no so mbɛdi nkunim a onimdeɛ bi a wɔso omunya ana bisa ho na so omunim sɛ ɔso omunya saa nimdeɛ na time bɛn na wɔso mkɔhwɛ saa nimdeɛ no na hwan kora na ɛkyerɛ wɔ. So success is designed wherever you are, whether you're happy with your life or you're not happy. It's a journey for all of us. But at least the basic understanding that we need some kind of knowledge, we need some kind of skill, and these things we use our time to get them. And after you have acquired this knowledge, you design or you look at specific areas that you can apply this knowledge, and over time you become successful in that. So resource or product. Be what you produce be with your life. Anything that you have built with your life, they have come out of the knowledge that you have acquired over time. And they have come out of your expertise, your skill set. And those are the things that they have defined your life with. So if you're a footballer, it's the same. You had to spend time. Somebody had to teach you. You had to go to training. Now you're a superstar. If you're a musician, it's the same. If you're a surgeon, it's the same. If you're a trader, you have to use your time to learn how to trade. That is why you have become a master in that. If you are, let's say, a farmer, it's the same. You have to acquire some basic knowledge in farming, and you have to build that knowledge into skill. And now, based on your skill set, how you work, or based on your work ethics, how you work, how you put that knowledge to work, you have become successful, or you are still maybe struggling. So it means that if you want to say what you say abrabon so obedim kunim ana so be ko nimu a wona wo so wo trans na wo hihye ne yie wona wo so wo trans yo na wo hihye ne yie ye de yen nkrofo no sebe edwen se ye die no asababa the mama nkabi edwen se ye die no sebe eni ni pansem we have the knowledge, the prevailing knowledge available to many of our people, even our experts, our leaders, our teachers, our masters, when it comes to succeeding, when others are determined to develop the minds of their people, to build schools that will produce minds that will change the society, build skills that can help the people to produce what they need. Is it? Nyame ebeyamai. So omo kasasa, they don't believe that success is actually something that they have to design. They believe that nyame and ebeyamai, and that is why you produce poor and average people. When people are intentional and obsessed to say that I have to have precision, I have to have skill, I have to have knowledge to win. We will tell you that there's something that they quote. The fight is not to the swift, or the race is not to the swift, and what again? something is not, but it's the Lord that, the skill that they need to win, the knowledge that they need to build that skill. No, it's the race. It's not if you're very skilled and trained and equipped, you still can't win. because somebody will decide how the results will be. Something is set for the battle, but victory is of the Lord. You see how they have trained us? So our people don't believe in skill, precision, upgrade, polishing our mind, our expertise. No. We have given the work to somebody else. But I can tell you that your finances, they reflect your knowledge on money, your skill on money, how you work with money. If your business is struggling, they're directly coming from your knowledge, your skill, and how you work. Anything around your life. Our economy reflects the knowledge, the skills of the people in the country, those who are managing it, those who are behind it. The mate for directly. So those who really believe that they are the ones responsible to change things because they don't leave it to chances, they know that the success is something that they have designed and they are constructing. So what I say? What Jane says in Kuku and Kunimini Beba, Mona was so muy into my trans and my chair. Monfan to chas. Yeah, the end Oko Kakurada, ya sep. And so, so you learn skills that are needed to succeed. You learn skills. So I deal with you saw and you tell somebody says victory comes from the Lord over. This is not what we are talking here. Ghana is not a church. Ghana is a country that must develop. We confuse religion with running a country. Making sure Ghana succeeds is not of the Lord. It is the people who are handling the economy, who are training the minds of the people, knowing that these are the skills that the people need. It is not the victory in the hands of the Lord. Israel, they are fighting there. They are not quoting scriptures. They have precision equipment, war weapons. They're not praying. If you go to your religion, you can quote those things there. As a country, it's not a church. I don't know who you know. The religious belief in the running minor. So baby, I was saying the patrasi. What she said no my One she said no money. The year children on school. The children more TV so. The try and crofo her China for me nama. I will move bule and grow for any. That victory will not come from the Lord. To come from a people who have taken responsibility that this is our country and we must be in charge. So, Safo, which now quite sorry about my go to, sir. Aha. And you're on your go to. Okay, you're competing. If you don't know, you are in the world with Chinese. They're not quoting scriptures, you're in the lab. I'll go to for how many years? Where is the victory? So you need to have the skills for success. It's design. There are goals that you must have. You must have goals. You must build great network. Build great network of great minds. Read. Get knowledge. Get knowledge. You cannot succeed if you don't have determination. It's designed. You can't succeed if you don't have character. Resilience. If you don't have focus. If you are not emotionally stable. Success is designed. Success is designed. If you don't understand money, you study it. If you don't understand how something is built, you learn it. Which technology are you using? Technology is a tool for building anything. What do I say? And there's all the over na what going to say Safua and what they saying cry Kwasi Safo and Anya Safua and obi quote to scripture or her to was a my we are a bit more quote to, but I had it, yes, you had it. I remember when we were doing fluid mechanics, they were not quoting scriptures, they were quoting laws. So take it easy here, okay? Don't be offended, be open-minded, so that we can at least have an Africa that will develop. Because one of the things that Africa struggles is because Africa is still operating with the same knowledge. Majority of our people are still operating with the same belief system, the same knowledge. Majority of our people. The difference is the English and the Chi. What should I say the same, or the language that they speak. But the import of the quality of the things that they are discussing. We language in the same. So I go school, so I go school. The same belief system, the same level of the way we look at life. So, entinkophobia pushy. And I hear to her. And I hear how you say, we hear him the NSA, and the open him the NSA and pray. Until we are seeing in answer, baby. So they will never sit down and design their own success. Will never sit down because it's not in our hands. And that knowledge we have worked with this knowledge for years. And tomorrow you will still hear it. Somebody will open Bible and tell you the same thing. For many of us, will be physical free. If you are going to succeed, you can think like that. And it doesn't matter where you live, whether you are abroad or Ghana. So what drains are drain as sebe. So they can build all kind of things because it's not their sweat that you're using to get money. You, if it's your sweat, your time, your expertise, your know-how, if you don't go, nobody pays you. And you still continue to believe this, you'll be average. You'll be average. So trade your time to get the right knowledge. Trade your time to build the right mindset. Trade your time to build the right skill set. Trade your time to have the right network association. Success is intentionally built. The verses are currently the 15 years, 18 years is here, 17, where we SSS. Now, what the net transit? So I brab on the next 25 years or the next 15 years. If you sit down, this is where you want your life to go. And this is the kind of knowledge that you need. This is the skill that you need to build. It is going to take you some time to build this kind of skill. This is the kind of person you have to become to get this resource. And the child or the young man or woman listens to you. So that's what 2 more. I can guarantee you that child will be successful. The sad thing is that he's going to school. They are pumping this kind of knowledge to him, but he can't build successful life with it. So he's studying accounting, geography, engineering, medicine. He's learning carpentry, electrician. And when he finishes, he's going to look for somebody to give him a job. So when nobody gives him a job, he goes school. So on your share them more plan in abrabono. School no work or sebe obenya good grades no when you. That is not what I'm talking of. I'm talking of you sitting down to say that this is the life I want to live. Therefore, I'm planning it. It's just like you sitting down to say, I want to build 4-bedroom house. This is why I want the chicken. What is it? Kitchen, yeah. This is why I want the kitchen. This is why I want the hall. I want this kind of ceiling fan. The tiling should be this. The walls should be this height. I want this kind of cables. The roofing should be secret or the other one. I want this kind of paint. That kind of detail things that you look for when you're building, or you put in the building that you are, in the project that you have, the same kind of detail that you have to put in your life, because it's designed. Success is designed. Don't let anybody, man will be in drop. And that's why many people are at a stage in their lives that they don't feel like they are successful, because they didn't have any design in the first place. And transaction, I said, boom. Boom, the oba or no, bema or no, and quara ye, baby or tana ye. Tadia washe. Sa no money in I said in the moana bebumana pemono. Ebi a ye ne binye ye. To both the uncle for no tembia no drew baby granas or coso crow. Because there's no design. There's no design. Your time is like money that you've been given to spend to acquire the things that you need. The time that they give you, the time that you have on this earth. Jessica ye diamawo. Na ye say fa kontot normal we here. Nti una uko jomo, una uko mo, una uko baby. Na nam kwa no na wo kire de wo de be wo pese wo de sa wo mre no ye den. Wo mre ni ti se sika wo. Una anim de wo se oto, wo so pese oto ntosi. Wo pese oto amane, wo pese oto shirt, oto shoe. Wo so kra de kotra baby an ma peteshe. Sika de kuta wo. Una wo kire de wo de to. The same with your time. You're designing, you're deciding what you're becoming. So what you're trading your time to do is what you're becoming. So success is designed, and it's designed by the way you use your time, what you put in your time, the knowledge that you acquire, the skills that you build, the people that you connect with, the quality of person that you have become, where you decide to use your time to do, your life to do. Those things over time, they will come and define you. They will come and define you. So don't leave that life to chances. Don't leave it to chances. It's a culture, it's a people, it's an environment. If you leave your life to chances, it means that you're part of the people who just by chance become successful. Nti some obon says microphone do no ano enshada enter enye normal papa wo manage ho sa owiase. Na se yenim say success is design, I tell you enka yekrom yanka TV so nyina besesa, social media so besesa. Baby brank en crofo eti wo momre normal yesu nyina nka besesa no. If you really know that success is design, it's not chance. So enka ye te here you cry no ma bebre e ba ye mamu no. Yesu so ne nya time ana ye de tonyo musa. Yes sir. Because we really don't believe that success is design. We think that victory is of the Lord. Victory is in the laws of the Lord. If you want. And in the same law, it says that the diligent hand shall prosper. So to succeed, you need to use your time well. So if you waste it, then you waste your life. To succeed, you must use your time to become who you want to become. And your results show what you have used your time to do. The knowledge that you have now shows the time that you used to acquire that knowledge. So if you don't have the other knowledge, it means that you didn't use your time to acquire it. The skill set that you have, say skills are only they show what you use your time to build, to master. And is that skill important? Is it really needed to change your situation? Is it still needed? Do you really need it? A lot of our people are mastering skills that we can't win with it. This is here only grow for Israel for Kwakona or the a tire. Hold the tie. Hold the money tie in a cocoa. And you have spent all your time to master that. It's a tool that you can't win with it. They will kill you. They are coming for you. They are coming from space. And you are on the ground with tie. So the skills that you are gaining, do you really think this skill you can fight life with it? What skill are you mastering? Skill me. What depth of knowledge are you acquiring? What belief system have you built? Success is design. It's not luck. It's design. One step at a time. And then I was catching and grow for. And these things collide with the belief system that they set us with. They set us off with. You know, that belief system that they put in us. They make us very uncomfortable with such statements. See, they make us uncomfortable to embrace the things that you can win with life. This is how the world thinks. Ghana cannot win if Ghana is waiting for God to develop Ghana. Ghana cannot win if Ghana is waiting for chance to win. It's design. You must have a plan. You must have a prototype. You must have a model. You must have a blueprint, as they call it. You must have something that you're working with. Don't say that, oh yeah. No. You must have it. Put it in place. Don't doubt yourself. Don't say that you are fighting against. There's no you are fighting against God. This is not God. This is life. This is your life on earth. The old woman, you know, and then that will baby. There's no way be obey sikania bra what baby tembiano. The old your you know. We are sure says aneska for ye. So what ye be here for ya? Won yes can be. Can't we tell you this one? What you want? I will suffer. I miss one brusca. It's a for no more jom will dico. Wash a baby develop a product. They are selling something. They are not just consuming. They are producing what is needed. You are here saying that the victory is from the network that you're building. The network. Success is design. There's no way you want to be successful and you are flowing with people who are going nowhere. And what is important to them is something different. It's esoteric. It's not on it. You can win. If all your friends are discussing trivia, basic little things, they will always collide with you. They will disagree with you. They will debate with you. You can debate for 5 hours, no results. Because baby, I person okono ready so mbeko bi. Tinkomona mudi no, in fact. So, nkomona mudi no, in fact, how you work, your work ethics, they show that you believe that your success is design. So we are jumana we ni biere diagro to ebola si chantro. You don't believe that success is design. You believe that success is by luck and by chance. Maybe. But for 99% of us, success is by design. Because when nobody will give you money to take maid. If you use your money to buy your own fuel, success is design, I tell you. If you have to pay your children's school fees, success is design. If you go to hospital and you have to pay it with your own money, success is design. If you're working for salary, you're building a business, success is design. Take it from me. Some people are spending money that they don't have to work for. They just sign. Those people, leave them. Many of us, 99% of us, the way up is you sitting down to design that life. And don't let the other ones who don't have to work for money, who are being taken care of, not of their sweat, teach you how to succeed. Because they don't know it. Unless you want to join their kind. So for many of us, our free from, free from, free busiam, will be any be, or bo homoding. The other woman, you never says our shebre. Nim dia will pen never says our shebre. Skills are all building. Sanu Juma Bibia will see how we who sees yeno, a man for so basso, and never says our shebre. See a wussy ye Juma, would it dear grow shebre sessa. A brabonia lotto. Minyini drew ye, me who will be a wadi lotto abe milonia, maybe a home in Casabino. But maybe the minion be. Mean who be. This is a mean who be no mean from home so. I want the one that I control. So, yeah, and no man be bromaka, I'm a nipan be brat at him. And as they are living an average life. The depth of what they want to do, they are almost will be our person. You want to do something huge. And something about human beings that every stage that you are, you still think that you can do something huge. No matter your level of achievement, you still think that there's a lot that you can do because what is in you is infinite. And the same with the knowledge. Knowledge is infinite. So there's no way you reach a point that you say that, oh, I'm tired, I can't go again. No. So for a lot of us like that, use design and pick yourself. It is not going to come by somebody putting anything on you and you're not correct. Sticker on your car, it won't change anything. You can go and do your hair like that, it won't change anything. It's design. The knowledge that you're acquiring, the skills that you're building. Look at the world. Look at the countries that are going somewhere. Look at their belief system. Look at the knowledge that you're acquiring. Look at the skills that you're building in their people. And you turn around and look at your people, Africa. And look at what knowledge that we're acquiring, where we are spending our time, the skills that you're building. And tell me if the next 50 years we will change and have that Africa that we are looking for. With this kind of beliefs, belief system, the knowledge that we're still saying that the battle is a loss. No, it is your battle. You better fight it. Fight it and win. Success is design. To your brand your heart. Now, person here, you want to build an IT firm, you want to build a bank, you want to have a big farm. Whatever be sit down and plan and work towards it. Execute it. Udru baby before go back, reset it, change something, go for knowledge, get the needed skill, become the person who can build. You can't build when you're weak. You can't build when you're complaining. You can't build when you feel like a victim. You can't build when you're waiting for help. You're waiting for an investor. You're waiting for somebody to give you money, support. You wait forever. It's design. It's not for the weak. Switch your mind. It's not for the weak. It's work. Success is work. Success is not prayer. You can chant. You see the monks, they can chant. They will not become rich by chanting. It's never true. You don't become rich by, it doesn't change anything. You go to build factory, take product to the market. Those are the ones who are becoming rich. So the monk will be very calm, nice, gentleman, at peace. But when it comes to owning a factory, you don't build a factory like that. You can't have cocoa farm by just sitting down and say, I'm meditating. Ukwa ufumu kodo. O beti makao, second beti machao. You do beti mabuabo. That's how you build. Switch your mind. You cannot win. Waiting for somebody to fight for you so that you become a winner. It's not like that. Success is design. Success is design. We should tell the Africans. Success is design. Shut the old mind down. I'm telling you. That's why a lot of our people in their 40s, in their 50s, 70, still struggling. Because they thought that as you grow, success will just be trash on you, you know. No. Must work it. Must have knowledge. Must have skill. Must have determination. Must have strength. Must have goals. Must build. So, in this whole, what do you know about Columbia? And they meant to cry no wako with your cock. Go to us. Umpire Yambeboa. You had in your side. Black Star, Koboboa, in Empire. Success is design. They must have a plan. They must train. They must get skill. They should go to the field and play as the success is on them. That's why they win. Look at the teams that are winning. Their thinking is not the teams that are losing. So, we are saying, what the hell more win the human almost so debate. All kind of teachings and confusion. So he doesn't have the needed knowledge. He doesn't have the skills. Wrong work ethics. They waste their time. But still was obey. Anything. So wow, Subantis are obey. No credit catcher and say, Yamidin, Pam catch over. A Yamidin, so we could test Canada did some Hunu, also be. So success, you are fighting. If you're a young man in Ghana, go and look at what the young men in China are learning, in India are learning. Look at it. And you are here, what are you learning? What are you studying? What are you reading? What skills are you building? Where are you spending your time? Can you even see that future? The next 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, can you see it? You're waiting for the government to change. Many of our people struggle in life because how they use their time. Many of our people struggle in life because of the knowledge that they have. You can't win with it. Many of our people struggle in life because of the skill set that they have. You cannot win with that skill set. Many of our people struggle in life because of the network that they have built. You are not going anywhere with that network. People that you associate with, people that you talk to every day. Many of our people struggle in life because they don't produce anything. Nothing. So they'll struggle. It doesn't matter the prayers. Pay attention. You struggle. And it's a fact. It has nothing to do with, it doesn't collide with your spiritual belief. You can be atheist, you can be Mormon, you can be a Muslim, Christian, can be anything, Aladula, whatever it is. You can chant, call, and do magic. Your knowledge, your skill, your work ethics, how you spend your time, how you think, how you relate with people, what you're working on, what you're producing. Those are the things that are responsible for what you are becoming. So if you realize I didn't talk of degrees and certificates, I didn't talk of visa and count. Success is not in any visa. certificate anymore. Maybe, no, you remember no the akoya adwuma, obenya ekotia kakra. But the one that you are designing, you are designing, the one that you are building. That's it. And then me call a year na me share brand bi me call if I was saying Abra do you call baby Abra two or something. Call a year oh. And me jina ho baby na branch ba ko be chia me. O chia me na goose people so guno. I say Miss Obey, I'm even shaking. I was why? Because I'm in my 50s. I'm 50. Me sit down. Me see a bronze apartment. And can make a ton the aqua brochire. And I chance on one of your videos. And so me one of the phone chire me no be so na videos in back. So I say I have over 50 of your phones. 50 of your videos on my phone. And me who said no, I'm making a mistake. Or say and then in a be university or the business away. I said thank you. Was it those of us who was it young school no? I will be answering your no. Yeah, that was it. You see, success is design, and it's designed with the right knowledge. And go best send a life and in the man life in and go bet my ton dino. I come connection my discount. I feel an Bible. All right. And go back to my connection my discount. Oh, the let's assume the connection my granny and call you. Say yeah. And I hear a lot of such statements. Mini papa bia or me way. Mini mammy bia or me mante. I mean, the mitibu bomusa. And I met me a kakra. But and now met me who sees it to sikano. My brother no koneni. Success is design. And it's designed with the right knowledge. There's no way that your finances, you're going to improve them until you have the right financial intelligence. And I dare say that many of our people lack financial intelligence because the financial knowledge is not there. They don't have financial skills. To ye juma sikaneba, but when me more kontaye or say no or make a decision. Be how can you have apartment? What's the dying? What me abomodia ye juma kakra sidai okoton they are visa. If you have financial intelligence, would you make this decision? No. And so you look through the country. Look through your family. Look through the company. Look through your friends. Look at the decisions that we make and tell me if financially we are knowledgeable. We are not. The decisions that we make reflect that we lack it. And and yet, Nene coach video no soon was started as a word tea. And I'm not saying, and then where he is very happy. Was Mammy Mosca never car. And I'm saying, Debbie, me the car by Mr. Mammy Mosca never to fool. I'm saying, Debbie, was cow. So happy. So happy. So happy. Why? Because of the knowledge. So if you're happy with your life now, if you feel confident and bold, it's because you are building right knowledge. The right knowledge will make you confident, bold, feel in charge of your life. You have a plan, you have a design, you have a routine, you have a system in place. You're developing yourself constantly. You're developing in character, in love, in kindness, in your expertise. You don't feel depressed and dejected. No. You feel like you're winning. You see progress every day. Success is design. And that's the life that all of us can live. It doesn't matter the problems that you meet. It doesn't matter because you know that you are the one to solve the problem. So you are not the one praying 10 hours so that the problem will go away. The problem won't go away. You created them. You have to solve them. And here, you know, a lot of the things that they have taught us have weakened our minds. So that's why we are not able to fight. That's why a lot of us don't feel in charge of our lives. And success looks far. It's like a mirage. It's not like that. What can I say? Say phone and pesa me pay honim dear. Me ye copim se be ye. You can am pessimity. Me pay honim dear. Me ye copim se be ye. Se Michiana will be yen se muna and chess will be now to my do. So, pessim see school, may pessim see hospital, may and pessim be a bank, may pessim be a company, I'll do it. You don't just sit down and say, you know, hey, success is not lucky. If anybody tells you it's a luck, it's luck. Okay, maybe. So people are debating those things. It's not success is systemic, it's strategic, it's intentional. You better embrace that. The other ones who are telling you it's luck, it's because the country takes care of them. People give them free money. Nobody gives us free money. We must create it. The 99% of the population. And then and then my original topic was the 1%. The 1%. But when I came, I was a bit exhausted. So decided to talk about this. Wanted to talk about the 1%. So maybe another time you look at that. So success is designed. So work towards it. Build it. What are you producing? What are you building? What are you spending your time on? What are you reading? What are you teaching? Watching? Those are the things that are reflecting in your life. So, it is obi born home de no ye dwumaden no ototo no normal ya obekoso. And I my bomb home de sa so ka se de bibi de machi bibi ani wachi obo home de bia. Na ye de metimi bia nipa ye de obetimi aye bia. Ni na bi. Nyami trimonya de sa onko ana obre. Bibi o ha wonim koso ani ye. So the Africans know we must live in this world. Plan, structure. A lot of our people are struggling with their lives, are not confident in their lives, are not proud of themselves because we have never taken responsibility. We think success is beyond us. No. It's designed. You design it and you work towards it. It can take you 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 10 years. It's a constant flow of knowledge acquisition, skill development, and work. Constantly working. It's a ring. It doesn't stop. So long as you want to be successful in anything, constant acquisition of knowledge, constant upgrade of skill, and constant hands-on activities if you want. You're working all the time. You're applying what you're learning. You know? So all of us, with my old, I succeeded. So my name is Kwabena Opentako. Today, can't be. So Brofuno does I'm fine, Jimmy. Brofuno does now they are Jimmy. You must want to know. Inti the no baby I will be so when you want fan question soon. Yes, I see soon yet here. And nipa and a shisha. You do baby nipa sidaya and you soon see nipa ni see. Tadia shemi and you soon be in the buy nipa ne pame. So kwa fumu na peso ko dua banche ni bia odua so be kotuma kotu banche bia wo de wo mre ye no na wo eno na eda di wa brabom so wa anya hwe a menka se wo hu abrabom no so na wo ye so apɛ ho nimdeɛ pɛ ho kwan fa so ye ne ye ne ye pɛ ho nyansa pɛ ho ntiaseɛ to ho anamon nyansi yo fa bibisi wani so menhye sika no fa yonko pa a wono so kɔ ba bia pɛ se wo kɔ no so nenye suban papa kanokre bibia wo chichire bia so wo de ntro hyiase a wo bebre fa nokre ne dikan wo bre kura na de nokre ne nama wo bedu so wo de ntro na so wo de dimirika wo bepem fa nokre hjem memmo obi apo so ye wo so no de mo ni nso kakra bia wo nya bia no mo ani ayeden so eno ne ye de koyanim to bia ni ho a wo ye sa no ma we a wontimi nchichire na brabo emene ne nye ho da binsida na mfa ho ba bia ofri obetima afri akura bi ase mfa ho so wonim sa no ma we a obobo ho moden na obeye. And that's why very few people become successful. Why? Because of wrong beliefs about success. Wrong beliefs about success. Where you think that you hear to be as hand what you do we say it's a lie. Nindian won't be but won't baby. Woni bibia woni expertise bia but mfa ho wo se wo mre woni nkrofo bi na nam odi nsem woni mra wo so no wadi mfie aduanan wabrabo no hu ba bia ekọ wo si wo bi na eye wo nyo maame bia na eye wo enye wo so anya wo nana bibia anhye wo fie na bibi hye ye fie no ase na yenko ne yenkutu mfiri ho nye nokre enye yenko ani wo wiase ko wiase ba bi bebre obi anani abre bia pese wo ye successful no. These are the things that they are looking for. Would they won't quam busu am tambia mo pekuko bi ni makoyi. Mo pekuko bi wo mabusu no makoyi. All these things that we are talking about, you don't have them. Don't have them. And so so you're on net. On this set, you're giving time. What you trade your time is what you become. So you get knowledge. Using that time to acquire knowledge. Read about things that you need, whichever area of your life. You are born in any specific environment. Study how you become successful in that environment. Every environment is and what will make you successful there. The culture there, the systems there, the things that work there. Study them. Study what works here. Study what works in Ghana. If you don't study it, you fail. And let me go be a shag was American mind or camp for Kakra on Tigana. But America, it's better as they do. Both at time. When on now for Tempia Moti Hona Moto Atena Moji. That will be do America. What Casa 20 years in here? A man for Dokadu Unobi. A man for Dibia Wunkobi. A man for ye, Juma won't quite this come out of Fakoya Juma already. That's why you're not successful. Success is design. Success is design. And success is not religious. It's neutral. So it's not about your religious beliefs. No, any practices. No. These are on net. These are structures. If you're building a house, it has nothing to do with your religious belief. You just have to know how to build a house. If you're building a country, it has nothing to do with religious beliefs. You can call people, let them kneel down on pillow, it doesn't change anything. You can say, put something on them. Are they not the same people who are calling some people to pray for them and told us that God told them that somebody will eat? It's a lie. It's a lie. People would, you call me, I'm going for the white maybe they agro. The agro. The boy 2 groups. You know them. They're playing with our minds. And me ba me see way. Ugo nyes ka ya odi kosi. E usika. Me ba me you ka way. How much? Where is that? Is the money yours? No. So they will put your mind to sleep. And once your mind is asleep, you struggle in life. Unless you wake up. So don't let them put your mind to sleep. Don't let them put your mind to sleep. Take hold of your mind. Take charge of your life. It's comedy, it's drama. Take charge, take your life back. Develop yourself, have goals, build your life. Don't let them put your mind. They think that we are small minds. We are not small minds. Me na Messi secondary school. Unyas going out this year. Me I catch them so we win a be president. Unya me catch us win a be president. Yani yenya ba not way. It's a lie. They want to put us to sleep. It's comedy. The one who has planned to win the election will win. It's by design. Success is by design. It's not predetermined. If you don't have strategy to win, you will lose. It's not automatic. Success is never automatic. And you just sit down and do nothing and you become successful. It's elections. If we have the structures, we have the willpower, you have the strategy, and you want to win, you will win. There's nobody is telling you, and God said God is all lies. The one who win will be the one who worked to win. Whether it's fair or not, you are determined to win. That's why they win. So if you are not determined, you won't win. Don't let anybody put your mind to sleep. It's a lie. And if somebody just pick something and say, God would get it. The elections have nothing to do with God. It's you. Ghana is the one. We are the one going to vote. It's not God. It's not predetermined. Obi a waye na dwen nipa whatever duo say o magina no de na nia brace o person we ne o ne be we ne and wo be enzi omboa. It's other elections there, politics. Politics. It's a game. So don't let anybody use your mind as a game. Once they use your mind like football, you lose. Then you believe that when they win, you become successful. No, it's your life. It's in your power. So it's designed. You can always change it to move it to where you want to go. And as a matter of fact, that's why God expects you. That's why He didn't give you gold bar. He gave you the things in the soil. Go and learn, apply knowledge, skill, technology, and bring gold bar out of it. He gave you tree. You can make tables out of them. He gave you debt. You can build houses from them. He gave you air. People are doing all kind of things with air. And you are here, somebody's trying to tell you, God has chosen something for you. No, God does not do that. We are the ones choosing. And we vote for the one who has a better strategy to win. Success is by design. So if you fail, it means you didn't plan to win. That's why you fail. If you didn't plan to have good financial life. That's why you are where you are. The moment you take decision to say, I want to change my finances, you change it. You change it. I want to have a peaceful, prosperous marriage. You will have it because that decision is coming from you. I want to improve on my health. Once you make that decision and work on it, you see it. Success is by design. I want to raise successful children. It's in your power. It's in your power. So I want to say thank you so much. Thank you. We did the cup now, Bendako. Asababa. Yes, my friend Odia Inka is organizing a seminar on the 19th of October. Sun Lodge Hotel. 3 p.m. Wafre Ponyina Jekum and another man and myself, and he will talk. Unigana Krama Unyabi, Emrebi, Unafofobi, Mrebi, or Hana Sobetimaba, Brebi, or charge it 200 Ghana cedis. He's always good. He's a great man. He's one of our best minds. I've met many people. He's exceptional. It's exceptional. Not many people are willing to expose another person, to give them platform without asking for anything, and always ready. Very few. Not competitive, not jealous of anybody. Always ready to help, ready to promote. These are the people we need. Exceptional. Enkrofoni bebre omo yedie no omo no omo yire no omo mape o omo nwensa wo se nyina yeye o omo dwensa omo nkwa na wo so omo yeye sa yedie ye kan ne no enye so wo pe wo nkwa wo de na member ye pe yedie a ye nyina be benefit. It is bibi kuta na se wo nwe ekoso support no promote no enkrofoni bebre ntisa, especially the highly religious ones and highly educated ones. These two, it's always about themselves. Always. If they get into anything, it has to benefit them or they won't support. And that's why our country is like that. Because baby, you will be an preman hunkoa. Don't draw no how and so long as when you be. We are baby Bible mark I can't be actual. Catch them, when I'm for saying na go school or more baby Bible more war friends akwasi 100,000 never question business nim se be ya we ya me hwehwe free ho cheme dia dance me ewe do say the warrior no kura no pese usua bi kura na o de sie o talk nice na o talk akra bi kura na o pese obi sa ba bia wo nya usika ba ono usika de won kan tro. The quality of knowledge is wrong. It's weak. So the other guy is exceptional. I'm telling you, it's exceptional. It doesn't, we don't, in many year programmer, if you have paid attention, the energy level is always different. Because his heart is pure. One can be busy what they trick out more before. He's trying to extract something from you so that it can benefit others. It's different. So what did you, especially so why did you do this? Is it true? Yeah. See, low level minds. Low level. You are in Africa, the least you can do is to support your kind. Because you are the ones that everybody does not want to support. Unfortunately, before I didn't know maybe I show months and mean to do no. To have one year not doing so Buaman Crawford Akoso. To one say Aquado would buy a bedroom member who will be lucky with you. Not dream needs to say big crowd of helmet. Just one man power. So they crash you. Because the antetino, the colonial system now will follow. So when you meet somebody who's open-hearted to support and lift many, those are the people that we praise. Those are the people that we praise. So the guy is exceptional. Exceptional. Not many of our people are like that. Few. There are many successful business people who will never share what they know, don't care about the rest of the people. All that they want is the growth of their business. That's not success, no? Africa's success is different. The success of Africa cannot be separate from the rest of the people. If your success is isolated, you're not successful. You just sacrifice the people for you. You sacrifice the people. You jump into politics when you're scar. But you turn around and look at many of our people selling on the street, looking for visa. That is your duty. The minds whose our burden is their burden. It's not your only burden, it's your children and their wedding. You're not part of the successful people we are looking for. You look successful, but you're not. So 19th of October, Giant Kai, fantastic starter pack, entrepreneurship seminar, exceptional. You enjoy it, so come around. All right, and we intend to maybe organize one in Kumasi and Accra later part of the year. So thank you. So the seminar on board is starter pack entrepreneurship seminar. In kind 200 Ghana cedis. The number let me look for the number. 868592 0244. Yes, let me check here and confirm the number. 0244. So before in the Kwapna Obindako. And it's a for my bonfu Bahana Obey. And the victory is the Lord, the victory is started here fascinating 13 years. Sometimes I would talk, maybe sometimes I should share. The other day, my friend called me. We used to be in the same choir or KNUST. I used to play the keyboard. I was going to go for him. So okay, so 0244868592. And I open so utria na utria mobile. So one our baby and our 868592 starter pack seminar, entrepreneurship seminar. So join us. Thank you very much. So you can join us with me, Abba. Hey, and then I'm going to my bro, but I said more energy. Wow. Okay, so thank you. You can join us and share your thought with us. Thank you very much. Until until the Oba, you official. Don't talk about Nubiana, but to be. This is perspective. This is perspective. Habib, you there?
Good evening.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, brother.
Good evening to all the people who are watching us.
Yes.
It's always a delight to be here.
Yep.
And every Saturday is actually like a very special day for me.
Wow.
Unfortunately, your other sessions are not so favorable for me. But I've told myself that as for Saturdays, I must not miss it. Thank you very much, Mr. Obindako.
Yes, sir.
I think you are gradually becoming a household name.
Hey.
Oh yes. A lot of people are really talking about you, and maybe you yourself haven't realized the kind of impact that you are having. But
wow.
I think it is you are actually making waves, and some of us are really proud of that. We are really proud to be part of you, or to be people who are learning under you. Life has never been the same since following you, and I think I've said that a couple of times. And our thinking has changed. The way we do things has changed. The way we behave has changed. Sometimes I'll be riding whilst my earphones are in my ears, and somebody will think I'm listening to music. I'm listening to Miss Obindako. Yes. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes. I'm done with harvesting my groundnut.
Hey.
And for the first time, I heard from you For the first time in Upper West, I've decided to make a groundnut farm, and the yield is mind blowing.
Wow.
It's mind blowing. I look at the little amount of money I invested in it and what has come out of it, and I'm like, wow. Next year, you people will have to stand well. The farmers in Ghana will have to stand well.
Wow.
Yes, they will have to stand well. Yes, thank you very much. Um, this topic of success being designed, success being intentional, and so on and so forth, is something that majority of our people don't get. A lot of us don't understand that physical problems need physical solutions. And maybe because we've been brought up to think that for everything one has to do, you will have to pray. For everything, we pray for everything, including success. We pray for success as well. That kind of thinking has eluded many of us, and I think it's a very big issue. In as much as a lot of people are beginning to wake up, there are multitudes who are still in darkness, and when you try to talk to them about some of these things, they still do not get it. They still do not get it. And you mentioned something so profound, that those of us who are so religious and those of us who are highly educated, I think we are the problem of this country. The highly educated people and the most religious people, I think we are part of the problems of this country, because it is very difficult for us to understand some of these things. For somebody who is earning salary, for somebody who is riding on the back of a certain system and he thinks he has made it, telling the person some of these things is like you are just pouring water on stone. The person wouldn't understand you until probably he learns it the hard way. Then he will now come back to his senses. So success is a universal aspiration. Everybody would wish to be successful. Everyone would wish to accomplish something in life. But I think very few people are committed to walking that path towards success. Everyone wants to be successful, but what it takes to be successful, majority of us are not ready. Majority of us would rather be more comfortable. We wouldn't want to do anything we wouldn't want to even think or challenge ourselves to do something out of the ordinary. So we remain that way, live average lives, and then we bring up our children that way, and the cycle continues. So in as much as we want to accomplish something, very few of us will want to go through the process of achieving success. Like you said, success is designed, just as failure. Failure is equally designed, because the reason why majority of our people attribute failure to probably demon or some kind of supernatural forces is because they do not know that they themselves designed their failure. Because if you know you intentionally or unintentionally designed your failure, there is no way you are going to blame any demon. If you sit down and critically analyze what you did wrong or what you did and what you did not do, you will come to the realization that no, most of the time, 99% of the time, it is through your own actions and inactions that has landed you where you are. So success, it isn't random, and it is not also luck. Somebody said luck is when preparation meets opportunity. So there is nothing, I don't believe that you can just be lucky out of nowhere. I think that happens in movies. And you see, these are some of the things they use to really negate our minds. You see a movie, somebody is suffering throughout, and then he's walking, he goes to find gold, and his life changes. So majority of us are still living in that illusion. Maybe me too, I will also find gold one day. It doesn't happen like that. And our people need to actually wake up. So success is shaped by the choices you make. And so if you want to be successful, you have to be intentional about it.
Yes,
Since
sir.
some of us start being intentional, things have changed.
Yes,
Things
sir.
have really changed. You don't live your life to chance. Like you wake up, you don't structure anything. You just live. Like when I look back, I get scared. That yes, I was once living a life like this. I get scared actually because anything could have happened. Anything could have happened. The worst could have happened. But now we do things consciously. And you spoke about knowledge as one of the success tips. In our part of the world, Mr. Obindako, I can tell you that the only or the dominant type of knowledge that we know or we appreciate is the first religious knowledge. Religious knowledge. When it comes to these our two major religions, uh, let me even leave Christianity, Islam, for example. If you could recite the Quran very well, you are considered highly knowledgeable. But it is quite unfortunate that there is no link between that and turning the fortunes of this country around. There is no link. The fact that you can just speak a different language, that is all. It doesn't add anything. I don't see the value in that. And so we have come to value this type of knowledge, and we have appreciated it so much that we now overlook other types of skills and knowledge that we can use to develop as a people. So the second type of knowledge we value is the schooling that our slave master brought. We used to have a school system or an education system which is skill based, competency based. And somebody brings us, unfortunately, when you are able to read somebody's language, they say you are brilliant. And that is not the case. You can only speak a different language. You cannot produce anything. You can't manage anything properly. The only thing is that you are speaking a different language. And unfortunately, these are the people we see as intelligent in our society. And that is quite unfortunate. So these two types of knowledge, I was happy when you didn't mention any academic qualification or whatever. Yes, because there is very little that has done for us. And if you look at where we are now, and you look at the kind of people we have put the destiny of this country into their hands, they went through this same education. They speak a lot of big grammar. But at the end of the day, what we see is failure. They are not able to manage the affairs or the economy the way it is expected to be managed for everybody to be this thing. So this type of knowledge that we waste our time on and does not produce any results for us has only made us irresponsible and has also made us to live average lives. Because you look at the average Ghana man's life from birth is prayer till death, then he goes to heaven. That is the normal thing. Everything is left in the hands of God. Everything is left to chance. And so we don't really take responsibility of our lives. Of course, when you tell somebody that there is a God somewhere, you should relax. He will do everything for you. Definitely, you are disempowering that person. You are making the person irresponsible. You are making the person weak. But if you tell somebody that you are in charge, you are capable, You have the ability and the power to turn things around. This, I think, you are empowering the person. And a lot of things they have taught us, I think, Ms. Obin, it has not helped us. You touch on success tips like goals, create network, knowledge, determination, character, resilience, focus, emotional stability, technology, right skill set. All these are lost in our education and in our religions. You can find some of these things. Most of these things that are so critical to success, we don't teach them in our schools. When it comes to our religious settings, they are boo-boo. They don't teach anything. As for some of these things, I think the school is even better at least. It's just that they are teaching something that you cannot apply or cannot help you in your setting. But the religious aspect, in fact, just like that guy came and posted that kind of thing. As for some of the people, I think there is, I don't know. Some of the people there, no. I don't know. Some people are
still thank you.
Some people are unconscious.
Thank you.
As for some people, when you see them, you lose hope. You give up on them. Thank you very much, Mr. Winako. I'll go for somebody.
Pray for us. Pray for us. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Fred, please talk.
Mr. Obin, good evening, Michelle Marie. I'm Michelle Biobiti. That's I'm going to quick now. Other people then continue. Okay, I think knowledge, is a skill set. Success is designed. Stress on skill set, knowledge, and connecting with the right people. I think no crowd might even take you further than skill set and knowledge, because if you are the nipa team, you connect with the right people now, they will take you where you need to go. But connecting with the right people almost share a vision. And now for at least the no part ton oba me ho anything about parts. You go to the right people, be ton parts and to parts no knowledge, from to connecting with the right people, will take you further than where you need to go. Then take you further, I think, than maybe having knowledge in the crowd, because almost one knowledge now makes impact to for you to keep going. And secondly, you need to collect as much data and information as possible. And when you're guiding light, because I know never say be at the results now or if you're on tracker, data now be collected, either financial data and I say knowledge be now skill be right data now. I don't never choose if you're on tracker. Especially finance, no collecting enough data, never choose is you scan where it's supposed to go into collecting the right data. And at third is time is your best friend, because when you be our best at TBR and yes, so now boom, you need time. The more the more build the expertise. As well build the expertise, so nothing's easier. Into time is your best friend. Even a difficult cry, and that's you you're not getting the right, wait to modify a unique what you need to modify, but don't stop. Keep going and give yourself time, because with time, no build the expertise now to take you where you need to go. And the telling is times to as you are all build your success, because you are so deep into it, so you want to build it, you might lose track of where you are in your success now building. Until at times, take a step back, look at where you started, and then look at where you are now. Into share no started now you're 0, you are 3 or 4. Into that joy, from noticing say you've moved and now you are getting closer to your goal, will give you the energy you need to keep going. And my third point says, with the Toronto, time we should take a trip to University of Waterloo. Building be almost friend Quantum University of Waterloo. Between Kitchener, Twin City Kitchener and Waterloo, Twin City. Top university be a friend University of Waterloo. I think pretty much the best science engineering technology school in Canada. A whole smartphone a free buy a former found a BlackBerry no no ko university no more building your friend Quantum Nano Research Center QNC building in form for a new what those young men and women are doing. They say nano research no yes it's a quantum research near the you know to be blown away say the human mind is capable of doing so many great things. So I say inti already more to time they should go and see it. Inti you know at the intermedia say you realize when the mind is allowed to explore it does amazing things. You can do a lot. And one thing say me more time be am use any sika bia na yedi. So I say uni obi dealia say mo agree say bia Mr. Ben me no koya ade we. Ye a o de ye 1. Me de ye 20 pesos. Me 20 pesos na me ni ko ho say me adwuma ni ye menya me 20 pesos. Enya o once di na obenya no. And e was say ha because
what is here?
So o de na room na was oje enye obi die no no benya no eno no was attitude na asumdweba so ti ase oni obi akodile amu na odini sika ama no na say asumdweba and finally no off topic you know pacho oni Mr. Odi Ayenkan kasa Dana Semame last week was send a message be premier. It really touched my heart. It was even worth more than gold or money. Unene kasaya Dana Semame. And finally, Nisusun, unsi de biauka culture, Ghana culture. It should be seen last week, Friday. Sebio a Western style no ebamu ema me make decision. Inti anajuna I think Saturday no kai program ni we ya me koda en mentimi and me thinking it through over and over again. I'm realizing I might be throwing the baby away with the bath water. I think especially be I use and during one and can say be I be making a mistake inti Monday no na me feel ni papa ba and ye snase and ye hammer situation out and I'm realizing at times no you might think say one thing that will be flaw back on. You might dwell on it and overlook the strengths on the back on. So I say in turn I'm realizing say be a flaw way there. I can manage it kakra, but the strength no, which is very good no. I was saying me share the strength no now made at least no a continue relationship now. Yeah, one into Mr. Ben Medamas inti media see man we no. Next time,
okay. All right.
That's be brief. Thank you.
Very that's it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Esikasa.
Boss mpacho michia oni ebusiafo nyina. Yedasi bium and then church no. Success is design. 1% no so ye be hwe no wonu de nka de yes seminar nka. Yeah, you know. Yedasi pa. I think say church we na ade a ye hia pa. Because a system no more hard work the I say before e ba na adwumaden a ye ya ade but nimdie no e wo fom na ye hu se bibia nso ye hyehye ye fi se de besi bia na si ti se de amebra pani abibi kan ye fi se bibia no ncheche a ye nya no se bibia besi na si obi kra wo ne ba nya me na hwe nipa ne ade dana sofu bi ka se mi se nya me maiska adwen no de amawo yes inti no ye ncheche a ye hia pa inti no ye da se wo di aba success is really design chese bibia ebeye bia no wo se wo hihye to ho and a point a wo tackle nyina wo boss nyina the structure that you have to plan it because sorry na pam more brasa wo se wo di nioma tutu akwem omukra oni omubewo circle the network oni omube kasano. Are there people that will doubt you? Are there people that will encourage you, empower you?
That's right.
The knowledge acquisition nimdi a wo benya no eno na ye how bebre amihu because o shade mamu kra ba o shade the way Africa for Nigeria, Ghana, Zambia the way ye adwuma ye no na wo sha abrofo ya e ban hard work dia omuntu ye but e banu se nimdie na do omunso no omuntu ye kan se omu nimi bidie but se yesua nimdie hu se ye pese ye wa abrabom a nhyehyeye e wo se yenya data bi yenya information bi yenya structure bi di akire eno na ebeboa yen eda no na metie obi o se no ne Dangote business class no mpenifo omuti ho nyina na omada no sorry so okọ washroom ena opa Dangote ohu na obi ada Dangote nko akan he was reading a book nti ohu ye no ochoke kakra no sanhwe se ana obi ada papa nko ana obi a wo the whole Africa no na wo tiso no ha ho ayede wo sa pedie nti o se okotena wo no dwen hu no se no ebia there is a routine that this man has been doing nti no
That's right.
ya dia ontumi enja ne ho nti na I think say to say dia waka wo teaching mu no iskafo ni nyina wo bibi omudi akire nti san church we say I think say ye nya no kan say ye maame num no ye papa num ye nya obi ti say wo no omu church ye ne ye nananum ni nyina church ye a enka me sure South Africa yakoye nim bebre because ejumaden ne de ye but na church e bi say no eni ho nti no obi bɔ ne ho modern kra na de wo obetutu ni sikasam na eni ho de wo obetumi e de nioma egugu akwan mu na oni ho nti obehu obi na onim kan say ade ye pa but wentumi emputi ne down a oni ho a ne echima no be follow say this the template nti no me maame ne me papa no ebi a nkwan oye ti say me maame say ne bi a nkwan oye no ingredients no the way gum nti no bibisa but I think so with when church no can say ye ni bie ya ye enlighten nti na ya de a eni so pa nti no ye beda wase na ya de busua ase nyame nhya obebre because ya de e beboa nti no e wo say ye hwehwe nimdie nti no o wa ha ye wo Bendako Foundation obetumi aboa to Mr. Obin teachings ni bi akọ any village bia because o kasa nyina meti ho di mi si ade we de ade ehia no everyday netumi bua yen be yanka e betie ni de bia say ye de be ka ye ho say success is design. You have to have a structure, you have to have a plan. Na ye maamefo no nso ene ye nuanom no nso omo nkro ketua ma obi omo nte ye no say nya pen drives ni bi ko community centers na omo beti because obi wo ho a wadoefo obi wo ho a obo ne ho modern oton ade o store mu but onim de wo be hihye ne nioma because on tin church bia knowledge no any I say no na e wo form maye na ku yen but e ba na dwumaden ne de abun say ebeye but knowledge any the network skill set no skill development no any ade no e wo form maye nti say nya church bi say na say eboa ya e wo say ye support na ye de information teachings bi say no ye de conform nti no say we patron ka betumi ade egu pen drive so amana I think say teachings we bre ho a ekire bibi sa nti no yeah information center bi obi number obetumi a contact yen Bendako Foundation na waje pen drive ni bi akọ na say Mr. Obin books ni bi because ni nyina a kire information wo mu a ebeboa yen bi before no na ye de ye hard working ne ka ho a ye betumi akọ anim bebre na yen support ye ho yen empower each other because yes emre beba no in the next 10-20 years no we will be far above the na ye pese ye nyina ye hunu na ye nya Ghana ye pe nti no muma ye mo ye ho modern books ni bi wo ho pen drive buses wana say any community a pese odi bi ko bia who contact Obinda Foundation ebenya pen drive ni bi ama na wo de akọ na wo pese obeboa foundation so e kwan da obeto books ni bi na obeto pen drive bibia eboa foundation no. We are the main purpose is to make send the information down because we mama mehu pa say we need the knowledge nimdie ni yehia pa a we can't go by every day because here now we can about time no sha yisu nyina ya asa da na me si headmistress isa na me say oni nkola no me si asem o si ade bebre say in the next 25 years no entertainers na ebe really man ya na se hwan mo ntino intino enuanom ye momoden woni mo bi a owo information center ebetumi di pen drive ni bi akwa mission na wa contact me na say Starita na Bra Richard na Mr. Obinkra na yama o pen drive ni bi di akwa inti boss nyame hwa obebre me de manu besi ha nyame hwa
that's it and this is no okay Ofadu Kasa
I don't know by job Michelle.
Hey, over me also.
I'm more official panso.
Say.
Michelle Ebusham for.
Me also.
Amanda and the animals were sick.
Yeah.
So when great minds meet, ideas are formed, destinies are changed. And those who believe in the ideas that are formed will never be the same. Opportunity be saying no and then see. It is a see what woman so you grab it and make good use of it. A design of success, you know. And should I need man will be a da baby because all my said that almost to and they coded where they be very confused you because now you won't come boom near did no boy. Nti na wo niska wo de wa hoden ko ja obi na ono so de na hoden abeja wo na mo ye ko na omo ba e no be kire say the self contained ye fast food independent individualism no de betiti it is say ye nyina no etimi back together na ye sua say de me de kakra menim e de boa wo de no na me imagine na ho say me be gu ebekun dwafo na madidwa na be share wo adwuma ayi wo ho na me ma betena ho a wo kan asem bi eya me de pa she wo de no kredie ani periperi edi wanima ye wo ye bi ya no ekonanim ye die kwan na eda ho no fuel a ye de fa ye die kwan car no ye de gumu de ko no eya no kredie eye se obesua ade one nipa nyina betimi adi ne yie na onye wa adwen se me sei obi na media ye media yie ko fa sa suban na wo no wo be contem but wo be ka ko am but se wo fa ne se ye nyina no boa obi na ono akọ nanim because ono hia memmoa wo hia menim de wo hia madwen kira okọ nanim no de all ye no because car wo hoi so wo fa car na esi ho na e wo de oye seat e wo de oye tires e wo de ono hihye na de e wo de ono tire na ya ye no kura no de odi tube etum frame no so wo hwe car na efiri ba bi bebre na aka bom na Fred kan ye ne se odi ahenkan ma no information bi a e chen sika anka sebi e wo odi ahenkan tirim e bi a onim fa so wo nyusu sese aba wo hu ne se ne nua ketwa ne behia ma memfa ma no se Fred di yi a ochina oye paint bi na se efe na ono de ne car ko shop a e bi a Fred paint no ne de beye ne car no ho adwuma onama or the beje fans. That is how success is designed. The mind ya adwene na ewo ho no obi ahia obi agent say wo wunya wonim de na wo yire ya aboro and the dream bonnet can say, Mikuno no, young Fantana, ya, memfa mobia. Sabi, and a platform in Kenny, and can Uncle Tidim. But one year, bro, no support to a fatwa bonting. Then what the onosu here, and then I build the bush, be said the Ebra Penino, the Cancasa, and the Cancer, and then obeying that for your household name. We Ghana for almost pay ye dear in dear 100 in Jinawa, a more 60, and ye be an over to obey that one way or the other. Men say, Mrebi Brino, legend, if I joke, and then I'm a question be, but topic nearby, and then a question never care. Next week, my person here, you market to where you were answer.
Okay.
If I joke book no back, no boy, sense, see.
40 cities.
40, okay. In the success design, and yes, I see, no. If I joke, medical send 800 CDs for 20 books. Rita started the book run now a year in Merebino. Rita Yebida.
Wow.
What shall I say? This year, no. Yeah, yen say, ye per se, ye tremo because time I thought 1,000 books, you know. I will follow me, no. Na ye kakrebi. And the following a busian watre. Into ye per se, ye tre donation, no more quite chilly. Ye pay more books. A chunk by December, dear. There was say, ye timia hiti a target in a year. Rita, wa ye bida, or the bateau, or ye na support ye. Me as a seed mechanism, a tight offering collector, no. Medical and the meme dear the cartoon. My first initial deposit here 20 books.
Wow.
A neya, and ya no one. Yes, there will be or was to be a ubeti and neck, and I say ubeti and a dachi. Yeah, the books more at the ama, yemiano monkey to an airbano. Legend can say being let's say Apala wedi 15 or what JHS and I say we be secondary school. What the next now mano roadmap to success are. That's what Tiewa and Brabo will never be the same. Yeah, we any animal be no more one ranty being in my almost they need some of these books. And nothing a yet ye na boyeno. Ye titan offering now me the piano, me say me j books we ye the aboa rate idea no the abano. Say books na ye tono. Time and ye shakura no yet me to 1,000 books. Into ye ne yentimi antokure me to be 3,000 books a ye nye bone. If you say ye name the books na ya mayen. So over na wuti me a seramu. Me start I've set the ball rolling into me banner me dine will car men can't let me say me yedi. Medical to me 20 books down. I know you have a down payment. Yeah, build the aqua foundation in the as we move forward, we will add more into me seramo. Ubia no kakra ubiti me be a book near 40 Ghana cedis. So ultimate 100 thank you. Ultimate 10. When to me ultimate 1 for that na yedasi. Kitu be answer. Ye beji. Na yemboa no unim legend number would you send the man now we screenshot now they send the rate say and answer what send the rate message top 5 my top 10 books no na yemboa no a free and nail corner every Saturday biano ye be quality books do do ya top na ya mama hu say ya to do say ye busu kwa ye nim rate a ye breakdown no in continent US Europe ni sanya mani nyina say more and more those areas so who will be work ubetimi I send the information. I'm not even say bit me coordinate. US for year top 500 books. I think say bit me I am an UK for warm quota. Next week, maybe I'll be breaking it down. But I want us to support this agenda. The design of success, the foundation is knowledge, and the knowledge is what we want to put out there. Men ya wagin say 40 CDs, 40 CDs ya anjia enye bibia, but the books is there. Nipa ni hiya nim there. Hiya enchire yemfa ngum na foforo nso ensanka bi na enye fe. Said ye na your sister eka about pen drive and information center na no so hu hiya. Ni nyina no ye ya ebeboa. Ye sha ase no ye hu the impact of the 1,000 books na ye to ye no. Impact no wo. It was very great. It was very encouraging indeed. this second phase, you know, mumwame, Mr. Meantime, Munko to against radio. But then, no dear, on this instance, you know, Mr. Mr. 2 weeks, and I said, me who will be made by force of the firm. I in India, my good in my magic. But then, no, yeah, they took from for yes, will be we are giddy and Yamazo. Mr. Mebaya, Nikita Bonnie. Success is design, and part of the design is what you put out there. When everybody around you becomes successful, if you break down, they will lift you up. But when you are the only person who is successful among the lot, when you break down, think about it, who will lift you up. As part of your foundation, you know, let's make people around us and the young generation successful. So when we retire, we can look back and say, the seeds we planted, we have a lot of successful generations who will take care of us in our old age. This is what I leave you with. The subsequent weeks, you know, I will come back. And that day, Nanka may be fire, but we are talking about success. Let's put the fire on the side, and then let's push this agenda of making everybody around us successful. Regent,
yes, sir.
Madam, so I say.
Yes, sir.
Next time you buy you now because you buy a platform. And I say, and you know, I mean, come.
Over that's it. And the next time, yes, unite. Okay, no, be at yes. Over here, Kaza. Wow. Over Kaza.
Okay. Good evening, Mr. Ovin.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, okay. I think that's a pane the NFU chain. And other family account na ubia kabia no bana.
Yes.
And that topic so a very powerful topic out there mind. Success is design. I think it's true because in life, you know, adeɛ bi a ɛwɔ asase bi so biara no nokorɛ ɛnam process ansa na ɛtake bibi because sɛ even koraa no the nature na yɛbɛto yɛn no yɛwo yɛn yɛbɛto yɛn no biribiara ɛyɛ process by menim the reason why before say sika yɛka ho asɛm kora sika yɛnyɛ abrɛ epi sika yɛayi before sɛ wɔsa bɛka sika ni bi no yɛtwa fi baabi ɛyɛ machine o ɛna yɛtwa yɛ design machine no na machine na aba betwa and before yɛba out ansa na wo saba bɛka sika ni bi enti no like to me ɛnyɛ magic, it's not magic ɛna sika no ɛna pie fi asase ase yɛhu ɛnyɛ sika deda hɔ daabi ba efi baabi a process na ɔmo yɛ yi o ansa na sika no ba o eti ɛkyerɛ yɛn sɛ yɛn so no yam pass saa process bi yɛ adwene sɛ yɛdeɛ yɛsɛ we want to go high but yɛpɛ magic no ɛbɛyɛ den because in nipa no nature no kora nipa before sɛ yɛyɛ ba asase yi so no ɔbaa ne bɛrima bi hyiae nti ɔbaa ne bɛrima bi hyiae sɛ process o na sperms na yɛ den ɛyɛ to ɔbaa ne mu na develop nsuo na develop to stage bi saa then before sɛ ansa na bɛyɛ den wabɛfrɛ sɛ baby na waba bɛwo ansa na waba bɛnyini na afei ɔbɛwia so a na afa sɛ ɔtumi ayɛ like ɔbɛtena ase na wawia na wasɔre agyina hɔ so it's a process. It's in nature na nkasa no yɛn fiti prɛko pɛ Nyankopɔn bɔ nipa no in the Bible no koraa no ɔsɛ ɔtete ɛfam na ɔte look at this ɔtete ɛfam na ɔte na ɔfɔme ɛna ɔda nipa so na ɔhome gu ne mu so it's a process. It's a fiti prɛko pɛ na krii. Yes, even God who is a magical God, the crown now on the ultimate PBR no crown or no pass through process. And not the body power. Now, yeah, dear, when you see a person, magic, never. And happy side that in see. And you know, today, there was a power with teaching, you know. And now we know so actually say before say yes, so you bet to me, you dear, and I say before say yes, so you bet to me, alcohol, no. And was saying you see baby. Books are near Tony can yes, I hard working. A Jumana, you may be a baby, no see a meeting, you need bring a Jumanok. So that the end of the day, no, say Juman, this guy brain. because yanye juma sika na when fa na beba. In such a way, see design in such a way says sika before so binye sika ngasa no. Acha wo bre ansa no wenye sika. Because it's ya na man ya hu na me kushi sika ko respect sika. Sika to say no tie e wo fema na ka wu na mo tie so wo tie respect sika. Because so the sika ni into ho ahwa but sika in such a way say sika no ube bre ansa no wenye sika no. And you have to use your wisdom. And Saturday we so ya de ba ko a sa topic we ya de ba ko a high empa high youth no at the same time no asa high ba me no ye papa no because obi a hard work no but nim die na be fa say bia menye sika no e wo say nka bia me di 1 cedi na me di 1 cedi eto ba bi na me di 1 cedi ko wura adwuma bi m say no sa nim die ne ni eti enye sika na kri na ye issue sika ni nyina me obi a bitutu kwan pa especially Ghana ha see me ko villages ni ade now we are in the cocoa season now nim bibi me so ben sisi a cocoa season na aba me tumi ko ba cocoa season na aba sisi a cocoa one bag 3,000 now right now because of say cocoa season no wo mu no sika ba pa oko villages na omu tumi nye sika na the thing is sika no nye sika na instead of say ko be plan na ko be say because omu etam bedu omu be kire won from January, February, March, April, that time no much coconut science, scanner science, no more chron. It is some million scanner banner come up to come plan and give you and come says Kabio, obi to make 10 bucks, 20 bucks. Nanka, or you should obi scan go make chim with on chim. Nanko on for being coffee product beer. Tama cocoa need one, obi this says can a film debut. They will try say now banner. Or you semi or the BC or the consider or the control chancing. I did about BC dying. After so Ubu also now no entertainment cost of so far and yes. Sir. I'm telling you, I'll not lie. Me, I've traveled to villages, central region, west African place, Nina, because of my work. It's now no after so beer bars no. So I'm going to and start said dear be gum. After 3 days, any chance. That's a bad. It's now, and I'm a bow video back and I'm the two me audio side, and I almost like what a nipa bear me it's and me never could die into how much in my son. I'm a bow. After my night deans out, yes, na how much better than was son about the tram chain. I know catch him say na nipa we like ofi fan am so fan no bring that na we good pa no so yeah we good pa na woni bibi ono so otumi yeska pa na o we still scan nyina enti that in marriage na fa ba sa no na abone ni age pa na ni age say wow what you menya sa dey we say enti I think said the work no ebe boy papa na I think said so meda was pa because since the machine system with you menya fa so bebre e wo so madwuma da ho at the same time no business bia or say me try say me fetch bia no me try much as possible say me dey be wuram every business bia am sure say be boa bia no be dey hu be wuram business dey be sure say be boa bia no be dey hu wuram. And one of my friend back on say no or akontom no child akontom senior high school in the beginning no na me catch and say or one of the church elders at least I don't want to mention the name but church sorry guys body obi anim it's like otumika so the media stars say on the person with you could na the okay can be see after the baby dem yan must send video na no after the enra ya ba no enti obae no obae na na me bo audio ni bi me boy na ono so no so tie ono yin say after the catch them say man the we good power but am say I no so share enti ono no ba na minimum wakoto okro seed nkuruba aba na me say na we fi fa o se hwe me kwakodua obenda committee no na sa me kwakodua I'm saying, hey, what and then they could be so I'm saying, I'm saying, Yes, so a very, very good idea. It's I don't know me that's a pan, and your books is helping me. All the investment, all the books I'm turning and now me pan. It's I say big has in our more council about and God bless you. I mean, come on, I mean, shall not be a BM coso. Yes, you want pass the teaching in keke, but we should put into
Yes, sir.
action. Never
Wow.
but that's it. Okay, bye bye.
Thank you, Obi. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was it. And the Gaza.
Pastor, good evening.
Good evening. Yeah, if I was
I'm in Shiro. That was it.
yes, madam.
Then Yakupon ase one ya wode ama ya nwumere. Wa ye Shiro ama ya nwumere. Na na weka ne se ne a waka ne nyina no. Obi bia otie wo de ye nyina no ye no ya adwen. Na ade ba akọ ya me de kese ne se Ghana young men no omo bekasa se ya na mani age so much. Ade ba akọ a me started se me ne omo di nkitaho kɛseɛ me ne dodoɔ no adi nkitaho all the time na adeɛ baako a masua anaasɛ mahu wɔ ɔmo ho a ɔmo ka ma ma so teɛ ne sɛ wɔma ɔmo anya akokoduro fear afiri wɔn mu ɔmo anya confidence wɔ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo yɛ biara mu ɔmo sɛ deɛ ɔkasa sesie sɛ biribi a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔde ne ho wura mu na ɔyɛ bi no ɛyɛ big deal kɛseɛ when you are a young person a afei na wɔfefa because yɛ hɔ no esuro no ɛdɔɔso saa kristosom no ɛne nyamesɛm no ɛde hu to dodoɔ naa so nti sɛ ɔmo start sɛ ɔmo tie wɔ saa no a adeɛ a ɛbɛma nipa anaasɛ ɛma nipa yie ɛyɛ sɛ ɔbɛnya biribi de wɔn nsa ayɛ anaasɛ wadwene bɛyɛ adwuma nti at the moment a asɛm no bɛtɔ ɔmo tim na ɛbɛka ɔmo akoma no na fie no firi hɔ pɛ ne ɔmo adwene ne ɔmo akoma no ɛyɛ adwuma because our people the young ones anaasɛ Ghanaians are talented people na the only thing a ɛna alɔke yɛn anaasɛ na ɛsi yɛ kwan wɔ biribiara ho ɛwɔ sɛ ɛne sɛ yɛadwene bɛstarte sɛ ɛyɛ adwuma na yɛho nea a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛde yɛho yɛ nti wɔn a wɔn tie wo no deɛ a wɔn continue no wɔn tie wo all the time no deɛ they are doing wonders akyerɛ sɛ sɛ ɔne wɔn communicate a you won't even believe it na sɛ baako frɛ me firi yɛka no sɛ Ahafo side hɔ wɔwɔ kata na me ne didi nkɔmmɔ na sesei waba na ɔbaeɛ no nneɛma a guy no yɛ no ɔfrɛ me antitili sesei me maduru hɔ kyerɛ sɛ nneɛma a wɔyɛ no kyerɛ sɛ ɛsɔ ani na mma my heart is so happy and my heart is singing ɛwɔ saa nneɛma no nti nyame nhyira wo papaapa boys no woayɛ nhyira de ama no woayɛ nhyira so ama yɛn nyinaa nyame nhyira wo paa na meka na mede ka sɛ woyɛ abaayewa wɔ ha na sɛ woyɛ barima wɔ ha na sɛ wode awareɛ kwan so a yɛbɔ dawuro bi sɛ yɛde dating site bi ɛɛba na yɛwie ɛho nyinaa hyehyɛe no nyinaa nti nyame yɛ adom a monhwɛ anim kyena Monday kyena Sunday Sunday yɛda n'adi na nanka mehu sɛ dɛm sinka no is ready na ayɛ ready nti no bra macho wotumi nka me sɛ ɔbɛn hello
Anything also?
wowɔ so okay
Aye.
mefa kyɛw mɛtumi ada n'adi now I don't know because it's ready but I don't know sir if I should just tell everybody so that they can go there ɔkyena
Okay, no problem.
okay mefa kyɛw yɛfrɛ yɛ dating site no yɛfrɛ no decent dating web nti ɛyɛ www.decentdatingweb nti no wokɔ hɔ a na kɔ ne kɔ hwɛ nea wobɛtumi ayɛ register wɔ hɔ woyɛ ɔbaa a kɔ ne kɔ register we work very 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 hard on this one a kyerɛ sɛ yɛ put something together wokɔ hɔ a believe in yourselves na everything we are asking no answer it and then register and look forward to meet somebody na adwene mu da hɔ ɛwɔ deɛ ɔbɛn agya bɛn ɛkyerɛ yɛn ho ne bibia. The purpose wa yɛde yɛ saa dating site no ne sɛ wobɛba abɛhyia wɔ bi a wotie agya bɛn na wone no the concept of life no, how to be successful in life no, also no wobɛhyia wɔ bi a ɛnyɛ dendenden saa wakɔkɔnya wɔ bi a ɔno pɛ sɛ ɔtena over America ɔpɛ sɛ ɔba Ghana wonkɔ nkɔhyia wɔ bi a ɔse kyenkyere ate sɛ ɔbɛfa no ɛba America nti no saa no nti ne yɛde ɛbie nti no menim sɛ Mrs. Kezia wɔ ha ɔnso de bi bɛka ho ɛna esi sɛ ɔso bɛba back na de bi abɛka ho Mrs. so wɔ hɔ nanka ɔso de bi bɛka ho a na kyerɛ sɛ nka ɛkyerɛ no nyame yɛ adom ɛkyerɛ Sunday you can go there and fill in application look for partner and you'll be happy you did. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. All right. Who else? Okay. Mubarak Kasa. We hear from you, sir. Mubarak.
Boss, good evening.
Yep.
Me pacho bibi aboko die.
Oko Mubarak.
Success is design. I'm so excited about this topic tonight.
Okay.
Legend, and o topic we atrega me pa inti. Ma me sha see me free. Ante reta asem na o kan ye ne so. Say yemhwe ye downtown sponsorship with pen drive ne ade no. Legend mpacho o pen drive no ba kon ye sen.
Mubarak, audio and as a video.
I just said me told you because Ebeko information center wa makura ase amasu. Enti Ebeko information center na mato e time amomo. Yeah.
Amasu say one of I do feel ana.
Doma amasu.
Yes. Yes, of I do feel.
Wow.
Doma.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah. But we are messaging a number or platform so my link it to him. Enti me try say me di beko information center or amasu. Enti audio no mpacho e saying.
Oh yeah, over 500 audio. I'm say 300 cities will be sir.
Wow. Okay. Matinti legend eno ne de nyame ya adoma ochena me contact na maje price ni
Mati
na matu ho na monti ofadu mehwehwe no me de bi bekwa amasu
what ya ka me the number
mpacho mate boss magic we free.
Yes sir.
And success is design no ma membra so o kasafa marriage ho. But in fact legend me di wachi marriage ama akwai no. Anytime I no be kasabia, I always say thank you. Wow. Thank you na mekano. Enye bibia o. I'm a hustler. I won't say hustlers. Eya na ye problem with marriage mo pa. Me kan go school and sana me buy into hustling. Na me enter into hustling no. Me be who say hustlers are hardworking people, but they have shallow marriage. Adwene no ewo form. But ahoden omo betimi ape na omo ase no enti se opese wo boa yem pa opese wo boa nipa yi a e wo se wo ye na adwen ho adwuma se de wo ka se success is design ye design no ye de no ye wa ahoden na ye de pe but ye ni nyansa ye de kora no ahoden na ye de pe no e wo ho ma hustlers. But ye ni nyansa ye de kora no enti wasem ya enne wakan ama me ate ase ese e wose ye sha ase ye nipa ho adwen e wo Africa ana Ghana ana eba te say urban areas our country for those so pa horseless na ye fa form nante basa ba bebe etutu kwan no nti adwen ho adwuma ne de legend ho hia pa nti ene topic ya wo dia bai I'm so excited ena de what kan so abie ma adwen mu ama mahu se e wasa abri bia nipa ye ne omo bekasa bia no ye bi omo adwen mu ma omo esua ade and books na asem na antreta kan no yes and ko bia benya books no be but legend ikrum na ya na you problem with books kan ho you problem because yenhwe some mienu ya elidi wo Ghana books wa ya de som no nipa do say ni tim kan books ni ye nso eno so na ewuru yen
Warak
you will be wo fa yes I boss that be but mami
dear book way yeah pages no do so cry be 100 it will cry 65 70 and kitwa brofo no emu nye den owo awase me brofo nye nso kan ho sese brofo no enyi hu sa brofo sebe so what brofo a o kan nipa na o pese o ka kire no o tiase na so what brofo
no correct
enti era me ka si say yes in parking ka boys me breto
oh that be legend ya ni abre na yeto
Dabi owo boys normal boys na ho okoto
sa
ani normal boys ani normal boys ya wo gbejo nse kra so on tobi it's not better
wow any boss ye promote books no me dia me hu se me side ho ne de nka ye mfa audio ni nhyɛ ase
menyo mo mfrim
okay
menyo mo mfrim kra
me fura mo su be 10 years ndi
10 years unim boys ngora mo di 13 14 mo kuta smartphone
and bebre me hu mo social media abrabia
right. So it's a different amount whole time near different
okay but
and try and son work as a be o try no mo pa at least so I be
okay
and any me kura de me no ya na me de ha me wo de akwara no kura otimi kan chire keke kura na ye yiso aro me can say it was going to be Gideon's Bible. It was a program that they were doing. So I remember there was a time I was a Metikam Kurana, Mekutamina Mekai, especially Proverbs in the West. Within a source, I said, you know. So many names are making any making kind as any making guy.
Okay.
Or planty be boo. If you are the mind, Bible no crowd the mind at that time.
Mr. Cry, same thing. My childhood still now, apart from Quran, I'm in kind book.
Sir, and they see a crowd who picture any cry actually said, there's something called money or some mission. There's something called business or some mission. A general crowd started saying there is something called financial intelligence. I mean, so until that term no cry is different from so what, and that's a program.
Okay.
That's
a program. Any legend. Nyame ya adoma ochina me contact na maji Mr. Manu number no.
That's
right. Said ya yebetimi aye collabo na ebi atimi akwa amasu. Me pen drive ne de ebi beko information center ho said de omo ahya ase ye bobra na omo adwen be ba form.
Yes sir.
Ebema emrantie no sesei enema bi omo yeye anonom bone ne ade said de ebetimi aba form ama. Emrantie ni nyasika but omo nhwe ni ye.
Yeah.
Enti ebema omo adwen aba enema so na omo ahu se ye wa adepa e wo fie yebetimi ahwe ni ye.
Yeah.
Enti legend Messi ama afoforo aba. Meda since nyame ya adom ochena boss metro na maji. number. That's
you.
boss.
Yes.
Oh,
Auntie Tracy Akasa. Mubarak, thank you.
welcome, boss.
If you are about for money, so what was to be a bit more bad no more call, people more call, is a moment to boss. Ultimate back.
Good evening.
Yes, madam.
But what I mean,
Anne.
Michia on your busiani na.
Yeah, you so.
And the Matiacoso most my Tom Brown. They are brammy. I wasn't bothered. Me said delivery crab here. As long as when the Pakuno and fee or bring the community.
Wow.
See, this is the power of the brain.
Wow.
Be your tomb, your crew, maybe a Makotomede on crime. You have no idea, dear, why ye, dear, my. There are people on the platform, be your tongue perfume, be your tongue, and maniama. I prefer to work with people I can call mine. Wow. Near what they are doing, no, near there, ideas for you. Design topic and manage because it's not an catching for say as a counselor, prof. Couples are to me working together on agenda as a team. Omo to me call my name chepa. See omo worry for the sake of just a worry. Counting the years. No ma kwejuma poaba. No ma woma. No. When you are just running in circles, so go baby. Into no success na nye bibia a default. Say default the ananke the way nyina. Into sanke nyina to me successful. So now it is nothing. When to me and design no abrabo said the upa. The other side of it is who design abrabo a wumpe. So when to me and design abrabo a wumpe so nipa. The will catch on say who design abrabo a wumpe. Now as time the sum total of poor choices in the together. I'm going to abrabo a wumpa. Be an was say maybe brave yes. Into where the whole book session only a whole workshop and seminar. See, and to me, I'm designing a brabo na. They will capture with him, and no one said for one say, who designing a brabo wumpe. And send out me a designer sa brabo. Haji wunyan knowledge. Haji will leverage no time. Knowledge in any kunya fee. Anka in school ne be a sorry religious ne parents, family, significant others, prof. Some crofin come to put them together. They didn't know what we know now. And that's why I don't want to blame anybody anymore. Say, see, any knowledge in then design for ourselves, our children, and our generations to come. Into time now, kind make a chunk of say your time is your life, and no media grow. I almost sorry. Once you're celebrating birthday, I almost say +1. It is no more +1. They say I'm +50, -50. There's nothing like plus. Because one number of days I'll be doing we say. Into plus no when you add plus what? A minus moon. Into see for time na bibia obia or 24 hours. Then obi na bra board any time you had the papa. Ma bra bon konim. Now the bia you track and co running in circles. Into the other side of the topic is dying a successful life means to you. I'll be designing. And no, prof into me no. I say one casa so nipa ultimate sinase. Now besides you can't live by design. I will design it saying a sleet nika na opam sa de pemni, and now opam jumpa. And now opam ne said then obibe chases can because when him say success is just money. No, we are pescas and the third row. Into who success no a then component ne come so nipa. And yes, I de when better no na a you afa. Into no agenda now be working on based on abrabona pen and any wood design. Into when you design area and only your imagination into the future. Now for what but the beginning to now come and work that design. Then on a new bio, madofo, a new be a new yankopon makachamo, the God factor no enemy no me being responsible. Prof. Oka dasama osi okushia udi ahinkaina bibia blossoming. Now a year jume over years that into the God factor is a when you design. Now I started working towards that design. Now I be ashamed because of your network. Na network ni posed you sa adwena anya juma ni peduane bere. Obi so asro sama obi ati ano osro memeti ana abo me pusa na meti wona atoma dwendwen sa dwen na nya adwuma enti no we design abrabɔ no oguso ye na miracle ni be bom man na network because adwen ni guso bie no na wo share nipa based on that level enti na wo network no ye deeper and broader sa adwen na nsane a one na Bola Junction ya eno ne wo network no eva nko ba bia enti wo update wo adwen na wo upgrade wo ho no na wo network no so ye papa na wo tumi ehia nipa wo seso boafo enti God factor ni nyesa wo da wo dem na wabɔ mpae na obi aba kokoko me ba betua oba school fees enka ho emobi amfa wadwen me di agro oyo ne yede wo hyem ne yede wo hye bare mu na wo fast 40 years wo mene wana bi ebe esa me di but enfa we mre wo so when to me and design abrabɔ na dia wo ka kire wo ne say wo design ne ya wo mpe you are just living without a dream, no strategy, no goals enfa wo kosi ba bia the topic is a serious topic. Na success is holistic into beyond dream, non-schedule, no person ye, and the miracle aspect. And you sustaining miracle, because one man will be share out transfers can be mao, na when yaji. Be won't mean sustaining and can strategy beyond. The old do what brabo say, because design our pet and our pamifra. Into be so along the line now. Or so within that design. And yet, I want to for be a bow, or sing a mimian and come pay, some make me question answer the menu at the atom, or say there be me when Nim said when Nim shape it here, and Gauko second master said, wow, or no imposing a design, because we need design beer. Into well, no design and no be so bow, or bow within who design. Into design be and cabra bono dear, and now we are saying the kind years and a cake. The son will be so kind, hooray, my wife 20 years. 20 years of what? Rubbish. Into designing county and in a keke. No, when you better number in a core. Into yama yedin now. Na yen share design kwa ebe design. Na yen fanye juma. Na yankasa ye mwabu ye hum. Na se miracle nebe ba. Eye wa ye juma over the years. Also be at the public no. Also oh, papa do ya the power. You have no idea price of which ya in the private life I won't need. And then the miracle no. And your miracle ne anointing why you ne water ne ade no miracle ne say we nya design na waboa ho over years na waboa na waboa ho afi results ne fi say ba no obi ti baby no see you no inti yen pe design no ebeboa ya brabo na me ya brabo aye wano from a point to a point to a point to a point enye prayer enye fasting a design na the design e bobra na mede ma no besi no se na mama tili kan no se wo ha na wo gidi pa se waso empena twene aware a ene bisa wo se wo kofa wo kwanchen na se kwanchen ne beboa wa bebi a wadwen akodu awie wo ba kofa bibia keke baabi nti within the community eno na ye wo seto boafo ne obi a one wo dwene bom wo betumi ne na bo bra willing, ready, and able to do life. Internet websites, decent dating web. Na kopo bi a obetim na bobra. Na se prof, was session wo mo be wadwene be ye adwuma de a. Se hu se kopo bi a keke. Ya bre, and see ye beto ye ho agu wiase in the name of marriage, dating, sex. Ye nkone sa bi. Into start right and build right so that your life would equally be right. Into no nyame nshira bia no nshira obenda akom na nshira Mama Mary no nshira the disciples he's raising in Ghana and across the globe. God bless you.
Yeah, that's it. Auntie Casey. Thank you very much. Thank you. Auntie Marantino. Okay.
Boss, what's that to be up? Dating more strong.
And when it comes, I can see the
That's it, boss. I will be out of Madame Munyamre. Am I? Yes, sir. Maybe already Menyaka said there is no day out there talking topic, but I was a strange mind because topic out the bench in hand topic build it up because minimum say Bible no baby. I trust say encourage one another and build each other up. And I know say there is no day about any building us up and out the back. Now success is design. A topic I think that I was say me anytime about the topic people be and say me bro for me kasa. It was a me tears here. Oh me kasa. It me finding the meaning of the word. In the answer me starting, I have to find the meaning of that Brunini word and now my media come with the number tears here. And sana my hand. It made me who another say or say the accomplishment of an aim or purpose. Into an accomplishment of an aim and as a purpose. And also it can be good or bad of an undertaking. Into success no a bit my good and as a bad. And I'm saying, hey, in the account success in now, we better make design success a year bad. And because me sure be give be a me environment bring success practically no it be saying and be so my so it be so boying it you know because why or successful now I have to think say okay success now successful now another success now is with design is it going to build us up and I say Baba bring it down because I know going natural where the the mind so I see it here. It is success na yet say success. Success be bring it down. So but I think that with success no. Oh, I was building routines and near my way. You know, weekends yeah bahabi you know so building routine and my every Saturday be bahabi and say Obaba Babati and some Pebby or Mr. Brenda Kubo. Ewa Brabom and some. Now, the more routines, no, a form a habit. It now no say, Tetinona, ye may be outside, and now no, what the high be to so. Emma say, who say, Ye Bahani Bishna, dear, I was sending a Indian Mukasa. I was sending a business. I was now the years. We are building a routine. Now building routine, and I see who habits because it was a shape. So now, when I come to this platform, maybe past 600 no so minimum say success now multi-million success ever building it up, and yet success ever bringing it down. Then I have another one say success no I was saying leverage your resources. It's now no maybe what Ghana no. Resources being a what leverage now when you come to success now amount for be your leverage resources now also will leverage right now no deal be galam say but your resources need so amount for leverage and they lift it up and then you with the money they lift it up if the success no leveraging the resources no can have a negative effect and can have a positive effect depending on Adria would the pay success. So if we say success is design, now we have to take our time and go through but and success behind a design will be networking right now. Your platform is we say one body because you know our mindset of what the Mr. Obia training you did now every day and only go like a day in I did see there. But boss, before resilience at chapter 5, we're talking about skill set. Indeed, ansana success ne about bring you so be design I didn't know. You talk about knowledge, skills, and productivity. And I don't want to read the fair. I think it's a book we right now in the book we be there no actually school here you do any more channel. I know say by now will book we be in the Mr. After class way for chapter 5 resilience no chapter 5 with the first page you look at no it will talk about and you talk about say don't just hope that the challenges you find yourself will just go away. It will acquire knowledge, Now the knowledge, so converting into skills. Now skills, and the productivity, baby. Now I know, say, success be a design, so only productivity, and that's only skill set now. Again, now, a crime and a first one, success, baby. So open that good success now. So I treat everybody saying then boss, we are an assignment, say resilience, so only be and Africa there, Okay, chapter 5. Now, just the first page, and about your moon treaty book, wait to some Bible, find a highlighter, and your brophony atro, on Tiasia, science here, for dictionary, Kogugu, to where the Nasi breaking it down, Fako Cassim, Netiasia, and the memo book, what's run is simple, but you still have to dive into these books. They marking of for the placeholder, net tax, boom, baby, will be a wow. Now, because the all kind of every evening, ever hanging on side this yana, I'm calling, I'm one developer. The evening, every Rebecca said, and as I said, a baha a better chill, by Yana as I said, a man for bra, and you, my bravo, ex son, ever kind of brave. So, the boss said that's it, and now, Mr. Charles, SOS platform, no, also, I may add to you better talking about. How to develop communication skills for business. Children break Ghana time 7 p.m., 7:30 p.m. Going to wow, person utie bibiano. If I see how you a business person, how you talk, body language, how to communicate for business success. Until so I just a bit now. Well, abbreviate so time now begging but but skill is what is able to give predictable results. Natural skill is what able so predictable results. Who success there are a good successor. Build your skills, knowledge, and it's predictable. You can fail and you won't fail. Because that's it.
Shout. For me, that's it. That's it. I don't have a show interview about cool SOS.
Okay.
Me a cook message.
That's it.
Wow, fantastic work. That's it. You watch it. That's it. That's it. Well, thank you. Who else is here? And here, Ifrim Makumakuaron. Ibrahim Sidi Kasa.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, sir. Bogo, Ibrahim.
Legend, I want to know one church about the Maya.
Yes, sir.
What's a success? It's a design. The head platform is what the Wabobi. We design it. Nipa we design on Momobro. Be 500. See, I know Krano. Program ya uhosi. Who say be 3 weeks bi kwa na umbaya. Obetime different persons ya. Obetime hold program no ma atwa nkyerɛkyerɛ no because
yeah, true. Yeah.
If I would design on money in the packet, you could have my work platform no so. Would design on money in the packet. Until nkyerɛkyerɛ no ne nim bia no kakra yanso yesua no yanso me no du kwa no fe yanso ye kyerɛkyerɛ amanfo kakra ti ama yɛn say success is the design no ye mma na ye wo mo no say ye di saa nyoma ni na ache o muti ibi ye pie kwa yere mo ne ye mma na ye no mo wo pie no say ye di design no tu pie say ye be sia ye di bia wo pie because if you bi wo ha e mo one bag no yi be si okra cha 3 days na asa
Ada omodo so ara.
Oh, do ha nipa be two but say design ni ho nti no nti no ese ni na ye kyerɛkyerɛ na wala no hu because say ni na 3 days esa ti ka say ya na dia ye say ye design bibia ma
Ukasa article. Kasa. O kasa na teko. Right. So baby, I would pin share. Oh, kuse. So opa if pin free here.
Otemeka. Ablabono. Uchi shedi ya no huni ye. Me a businessman, me buy and selling. You know, success is the design. No, ama me who said me duma na me yem. Me shishe ni ye. Enye sike bia na ese me de me saka. Na duma no so no. Enye ade bia na ese me kofa beton. Ese me steady system no. Na me te system na se na mu se ade we me de buy beton. We me ba me area ha de ade we yen. Wo de ba yen to.
Yen to.
Yes. Ese me system no me who system no language. System no the system na kasa yeah system no obia area ha na me wo nkrebo fon kwa na go me ko to pop ho a
emfa
ntino wa me hu say steady system no na hu system no language na hu ade a e be for system no na ye move on ntino wo de me kasa bebre
okay all right
Imagine it.
Isa Ibrahim Yadasi. Thank you, sir. Yaw Ude no mintimi nka ne ye. Kasa.
So bit of compacho yaw sadom.
Yaw no na wo watchra ni sa no.
We dey entia kese enkoma ene atiefo nyina. And then my first time my joining a cancer BBC, me title pa, me started to and then me tiu papa. Me got TikToker videos I'm downloading until we show me gallery and I'll pay you no one I meet you. Now we school 2022 SS. Me and I was like, okay, my uncle I there, but my bomb who buying or me school 3 years a week. You might be na me yama me home. We any question me bisa me home. What you say? Intine and I'm so ma me free in chain Cape Coast be pure more water.
Okay.
Me buy no na din there and so no me ginem and now video sana me share na de no eboa me ma adwuma na me security ska kra ba me nsam no with me to tune you because me who say obi anu no ma obefa pen ne paper e da to abrabo ho ama wo say o manager no otu o ka wi a de ekwan a do ska befa so no emfa no ho bi eyewo si to o ka o manager no untu meche o say to abrabo say to ska sem say eyewo na nipa so no ade abutu ana mo no e ya ade a wonim nipa de wonim no ana wo de bobra.
That's right.
Tabrabo ni ebo no ana mo bia YouTube bia na eduedu baabi ntino ema me be kind books pa me be read me wo about 25 books self-help books are my kind na me be hu sa abrabo ni wa enye nyankopon na edo bi mu sene yen na oma bi mu yeye na ma bi mu su di hia na mbom je wunim a de bobra no na edudu baabi na edudu baabi what you say nti bo se hey o man kire ntem o man kire ntem na nso no de ono wadi wabro no onye ohwio wa o ma wo ho kwan say de atumi nyina akiri no menya hwibia amfa ho no wo na waku hu mo wo na waku hu mo na enye de ono office ono ayo bibi no wayo bibi nyina akiri na bo hu yen de na wo ya fa ho nti be hu say de ma me de kire mi o de papa de kire mi o sorry school mi hu ni say they didn't know so munim papa na nko mechem papa no so they did their best. It's okay now my be hu ni kure no what am I doing nti me hyase sisi ano me ka say me running my own business mo 24 years me running my own business me koso be that's why script in account script no me ne manager na kasa nti me bandit dey me pon a na me come market say me ka a week bi escape ba me say ma me ka unjindi yes unjindi nti no bibia o ka say wo share business ase na utumpon business mu a different mindset altogether. Yes, a different mind altogether. Go for shots here 2-3 years on my back. We be shots here no konenim. To mu say principles. They live by principles.
That's right.
Sanity. Now, mitie asembi no obi ka say yeni youth ni aba no say ishia mpemfo ni bi to say momu say ya. Na de yahwehwa ne mokotokuom say mo de mo nsa be hye mokotokuom ama ebi. Na mom say yetumi get access to what is in your brain now. We can produce more than what you have.
That's true.
But you know, we don't care about what the person know. Do I can say school be your mind, and one but sika unim hu nyansa no. It said the what that's why you hear ni because we say scan.
We say no.
Yes, scan we say no. Intino ajapade kese a I was say DJ Emma Pano, and yet dine, nay, business, nay, nimdie.
Yeah.
And then Japadeka see Obian to Minji. Intimacy idea, men pray most of me yentem, maybe me pray most of me paid him, dear, because I don't know papim. I don't know papim. Mr. Vida, you to me, Tiopa. You that's it. Need to meet you, and Miss Yandy, papa, Miss Yandy, papa, and Mamu say, Yasano, so Winima, Uncle baby, I'll be one name, and our bumpires are Empire Yan one man. Eba, the Yasano, human beings, we are here to know and grow. Before you grow, you must know.
That's right.
Yes. Mr. Robert, you Tiopana, ye twana montofa, unsama, Okano. Na mass me twa to no say we aso no say kan mo a enya mo anya necessary bi o obi ama o ska dan mass fa bobra da bi e ka ho say o ya ade anaso so obi fro tufo e ma o information say proper information a say ni mpai ama wa ho banbo wa ma o yedie wa ma wani gie wa ma o bibia because I asem no na e de bobra nti so anya asem ni ya e na na mo tu no e bibia o ho no mo nti nsema wo kan de emu do papa na yede bobra no na mekoso atie o na bibia be fine ai bepe one day bi na ma ba osem ne sene bi no ahumanim pa mi de mi tie o pa
over there. Wow.
Me that's it.
Is it that's it. And today na auto
Pacho, me ton boxers, singlets, t-shirts.
Okay.
No school, no man kill a yes, I business mean more 3 years experience.
That's right.
Miss Marcos studying.
That's right.
Me ton attack radio say pam ton attack and attack radio there. It will be enemy.
That's right.
Yeah, the question we are shaming so me boy me now why feel me the quote TTU. Me now why feel so me the nam. Yes, me nem dem me pay. Me nem dem me pay. Nti no sanity nti because Ghana ye dia na nipa hwene nim din na me sere.
That's right.
Ghana nye din. Ghana ye mre na ye fo pa fo so nim baby awokwa na wudru. Yes. Nti mdasi pi Mr. Bedako.
Yeah, that was it. I send me message. Me can say when try ya no why no.
Mpacho say.
I send me message.
Oh, okay, boss.
So, what number no?
Mpacho say.
What number no?
Mpacha o number me number.
Me number oh.
No, please.
Okay. Take it. 024
024
66
pardon
66
66
31
31
874.
874.
Yeah.
Okay,
With the send
I'm
message,
happy.
Annie,
Okay.
y'all said on me. Okay.
Mpachai. Midasi pa,
Yeah.
midasi
Yeah, dear.
nyamsho.
Oh, yeah, dear. Usubano, no near the
Sa,
Why, we security, Usafa, we are so torn normal. Ushia, dear. There's no way you won't succeed. There's no way you won't be big. Or you have tough mind and tough spirit. So, thank you, y'all.
boss
Thank you.
midasi so.
Thank you.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Thank you. Wow. To send a message, what?
Mpachi you.
All right. Okay. Hey, Osafo, Joshua, Kasa. You are about Kwabiaso. Joshua, now here. Hey, Antonka. Okay. Okay, please go ahead.
Yeah. Good evening.
Yes, sir.
I'm Mr.
Amen.
Problem church is not to me also, The teaching is always a problem. Yeah. Now the next 10 years to come, Ghana will be transformed. The quality of the message, any change in how I produce, very impressive.
Wow.
Success is truly designed. It's truly designed. Because I did be over here, it's been designed. I want to say, design, designing success now, it takes fear from you. Because we be our designing product, and now all design to come up with anything. Sanipano, also, even in a probably 1,000, let's mark as any year. But all designing idea, on him say, on the quite of us to design and hope be say it will work.
Wow. That's a strong one.
Abrabono said, only design be always you live in fear. And see, you're not religious, That's our problem. We live in fear every day. We don't only pan about my bonfire or bonfire, we're fasting. In nature, still we live in fear. Because you want to say we don't have control. It's either God or the devil, and they will control over our life. But yeah, nankasa life near Diano. You say we don't have control of our own life. Into no bit to me quiet, and if you be to me quiet bonnie. Obaga say bonsam ne. Oh, and people blame that person say I don't know say bonsam ne. Because say your children go for so to be successful no. Nyankopon na be ma successful. And there's any funny failure, Obaga say bonsam ne man failure. But to be successful, you have to design it. It's your responsibility. And it's any funny there are no failure on himself no ana I never fail. And to come back and do it again, any problem.
That's right.
And to me and design success and my own. We live in fear every day. They say about my idea. And your message is very powerful. And changing it every day, changing it yes, we have to us. To us all the time. Baby, ever could be. And there's one thing I've studied about you: the level of positivity. The level of positivity, very high. because metie interviews be all the radio stations anyway. Sabani say ebi ani ono ebisa question no. Or person can be negative. You are very fast. Oh, wow, the nebe sikwemu. No, oh, fa hon ni anipa ni ye. Oh, the nebe sikwemu. Because, like, you know more. And that is a good thing. Until we are learning a lot. Now the big challenge, you know, the religious system, that's the big challenge now. Because a lot of people are into it. A lot of people are into it. There will be fight. But still, and I will say, yeah, boy, homody. We cannot just leave them. Yeah, tiasi, baby, you do the tiasi. The NTR, edusa. And in the NTR, they are behaving that way. And we are the people who can liberate them. Yeah, in the Isian say, I'm using the same Bible to liberate the minds. With the same Bible. On say scriptures, you know, if you have the right mindset, when you quote a scripture, you explain it to liberate people. But our mindset is wrong that you quote it and you use the same verse to enslave people. So people have the wrong mindset. So when they take the Bible, they quote scriptures and they enslave people with it. And say, I'm a program way. It's very difficult for pastors and prophets and to come. They are listening about heading because they are not ready to accept the truth. The truth is bitter. The truth is very bitter. I just say you'll be odo emanipa odo emaumai and the continent as a whole.
Yeah.
Apart from that, it's very difficult. Until they will just criticize, and I'm going through a lot.
Wow.
But I will always stand for what is right.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's true.
And,
you made a lot of
Obindakun Foundation, Accra. Representation for Accra.
Wow.
Team represent Accra. It's almost Accra no. Oma link up na. Yantimi message, you know. Yantimi nko.
Wow.
Okay. Where does it?
Joshua, you made a lot of strong points. Obika said your Jai program now you're being 500. I think that's a true statement. Wow. We can get a lot of people who can take the teachings and teach. Look at what you said. Also, desire. So true. So true. Who desire. You are setting. Unim baby out very well. To go and say, because there's no certainty. Now, when you're setting so bad, what I am. So, and because you are responsible, that's another solid point. Wow. That's right. That's right. Amazing. Yeah.
Every day. Wow. Now, I just scripture that I'm for peace, but when I speak, they are for war.
You have to shut down the enslaving system.
Yeah, that's true.
And you once you bring freedom, you collide with the enslaver or the enslaving structure. And even the enslaved will also try to fight you. But when they are free, they will know. I would say, gentleman, or being Eric, or saying Adam for Bakwa or a teacher. Or kind is a hiteno. I feel a cotton kruma or good year. Usika Samonia, now the Unkrumana says, so we will be at him. I mean, first by what you mean to your school fees and I accept you are desperate. That's they say, or SSR. No matter your beliefs, you will see you start to change. So go with the finances.
70% of the crime that's being committed every day because of poverty and Nama I am planning and a community crime.
Wow.
The churches have been battling with sin. But they don't know what is causing it. So, you know, once the church is in the door, so it's all in the door, so but they cannot take away sin.
So what is causing that?
So they don't know the cause. It's almost the cause.
So what is the cause? What is the cause?
Cause in the yeah, physical things are. Yeah, say they also placing.
So you said poverty.
Yeah, poverty, and say there as a success is designed. So we want to say, the best soon. Program. this program, yeah, midnight we are all over the country. And they have topics. One of the topics is obviously the effortless breakthrough. So,
my magicians, eh?
An effortless breakthrough. What are you telling the person? That means you don't need to do anything. You just break through.
It will just come, of course. When you collect offering, when you collect people's money for free, that is what you become used to. That's it.
People have this mindset.
But when you don't have the position to collect offering, it doesn't come to you like that. So the original honor timic frame, munina 1,000, then 1,000, that's effortless for them. But wono, original baby, no better catch on for over 10,000. Into better your car because we be the channel.
That's true.
Wait men are dying free because nipa be brave to me the channel. Now wono a work aside wono. So they will teach that based on what they experience. But they forget that 99% of the people are not in that position. They must have strategy and work or they will struggle. So, yes, I don't know. Yeah, it was a empire and money by an empire. It's the infrastructure that you have worked and taught the things that you have taught the people that bring to me, and God will make you rich. Don't plan for your life. God will take care of you, but bring to me. And not criticize, confusion. And who are what to honor or seek as someone yana was society women. Oh no, oh dear no, so to better heaven. So yeah. Well, okay. So for you, that's it. Thank you. Overcome your watch it now. Take now call now. Sammy, please go ahead and talk.
Good evening, Mr. Dap.
Yes, sir.
Meche with phone here, so.
Yeah, you also.
You bring that's the topic here, so.
Yes, sir.
During the week, na me say we interview be our universe. And na can say yensua de ntino. And I yentimi nye planes the yentimi bi. If we say a magic intina ebi mwetimi aye no. And say yensua ntino yentina yentimi nye enema bisa no. Na nia otimi ye plane no osua se nia no matu. Ena wafa ho nimdeɛ iti answer na o plane no be ye no be sua bibi answer na ye de aye iti se o pese o succeed nso a ese o sua bibi wo ho na wetimi nso de aye iti me de me tight e we chi a bitie nti no bitie na me fa ni ankofo nso ka bebre nso die adwen mu bebre na bitie o bebre na ya uta kan bi se eye ntete se ebi mu adwen kosi bibi a uta kan se we ntete no na madwen ho na me nti so bi aka da but entity no empa bibi ni ho emfa tete ho ye kasa na ye katete no ene se ya tetew no bibi enye bibi enam ho ana medwin se enam ho
okay
se ye tetew ko history mu bibi a nya betwem no ene ye kyerɛw ene nti ye tetew wo ye history no mu no ye tetew wo se akanfo ni nia mo ka infantifo no ka ye tetew Twifor nso ka ye tetew sa you say ye kasa ni nia ya ba ko nti em se me hu se ye free ye kasa ye dada mu no ye kyerɛw ene ye be ya wa be wetimi abe hu se nia obebo bra no nti no e dey near knowledge ni bia no nti ye tetew ye ma knowledge and the knowledge come from our history.
Wow.
Nti no ye history ni de hu hia pa na ye dey adwen kɔ ho a ene be bie team bebre ma
wow
na pese ye bia no so aboa yen bebre nti enwure de me nkasa bebre
wow
yes na bebre nti no na omo be kasa bi nso etimi akasa bi me da ase bebre
that's it. Thank you. Alex Asari Kasa.
Mr. B, good evening.
Yes, sir.
If I show up there,
we'll go over.
And then Uncle Ponsi. Then I'm asking friends and the Tia with their mind. Over the weekend, I find myself in Kumasi. Now, because you go on TV. I'm so. And I'm history. I started yesterday. There, me call your friend saying, "Menshia." Now, because me come mention, I now go ahead then wo. So, me say me kushia adie wo. Na me call na. Toga, you know, the nanti or the room, na do baby. Sa artifacts na baby no must and the buy. Na ya she say kawane ring ne your friend say chain. And a wo ntakwani do no kaso we emrofo ne buy no mu say na efe pa satam na your friend say ni technology bia but mu na say omu no mu say efe na say wan ka just ni technology. Na obi atimi aye we that time na technology ben biem na chance.
That's right.
What happened na dream ban so say hey we there my dream crumble ko so.
That's a sincere man.
So my dream crumble ko so. Nti ewie na mkan so on ma me panimu ba ko na mpese me bisa no question do mpese me bisa no. Ana odi me kokko hu nti ewie bia na odi me kokko hu panimu ba ko na mbisa nse boss. E pa cho study history na we sasante for no mo ho odin. No mo uska no mo ni eden na anu mutimi ni mrofo no come back to back na eden na etimi na mo ni eden sa na mani ka jem so nyoma mienu ba ko kasa and I'm say kasa how no so kasa because of say omo nyina ka one kasa ni ntino omo communicate e kwa akiri and a two nkabum.
Wow.
Ntino asanti ebeye ho ahwani na ye nkabum because omo come ho abum. Ni that means say omo nyina omo adwen aye baako. Nti omo kasa ye kwa ye ko. Ti no omo kasa ukuma apema apem beba. Because omo nyina aye baako. Na me dan na nsem so opani dem pese me tibia dem pese me tia na matin. Me dasi.
Wow.
Anyway, it too manam. Nti me hu say in kabom ye ade a ehia de bia na opeti so we should come together and do something together. In kabom ye ade ehia te say ye kan hu boma e betimi aye nyoma bebre. Thank you very much. Me dasi bebre. Me dasi. That history ye share nyoma papa mama you share nyoma.
Wow.
You share nyoma. Me dasi bebre. Me dasi na me sure.
Amen. Oh papa no aso catch o say kasa baako.
O say kasa baako.
And then kabum.
In kabum.
And this ogofonism on kakasa we na so mo kakasa we are already more confused.
Yes.
Making
one statement, say, share. Now, what na Kumasina, Ukobe bin one year, and I say, one Casano, wouldn't because, oh, ha, Casanimu when he yedding. And I say, or say Casanimu when he yedding.
Wow.
Okay, Obisam place, one who be a friend say, what no Kumasia, what you mean that?
Oh, make mama an example.
Legend, don't me my example, yeah. Legend, don't me my example. Apart from saying the part of class, sorry.
Wow.
I said the way you go Kumasi Krampo or 2 kwanya or Koko ye wo. Hey. A man example was bro. That means him Bobo din.
What the menka.
Yeah. I said what Jimmy Kumasi Krampo or 2 kwanya or Koko ye wo. Because Nasa Ubin because of Casanintino. Nasa Ubetino, Ubesiano, Ukobe Bia is ye.
No comment. Oh, yeah, that's it. My coffee. Well, we call Munchi a chrom. On a ye dino. The Uncrophone church, the Brofone, we say, and find you money. Was in Cabomo, or my dream back home. Nintino mutim microphone see and me say last bit in the crab of front and throne which I am because microphone be brave free Nigeria yen anoma that one some keka mun na bomb to and trobi asano mutim infiltrate because broni one year so sa and drop agreement robuso say adwene back mo kakasa back as a secret TIS way or NDC or MPP will be coming and we have Kujina and Wakasa will be away. No, Dabro from Namtemo no more for my Japadia. You can't defeat a united people. There's no way to beat my Abako, Abramanka Casabako. Sababa. Hey, also for Penny Aquaba. Aishaba.
Legend. Yeah, legend. Yeah, legend. We are living legend. Mrs. Mrs. You know, Casas, Medarasi, Docasa is here. I was a voice from Chelsea. The teen, and you beyond Yana Newman, Asimumpa, or say, or Bratisa power. So when you know, sign your da.
What a way, I'm actually today.
I am actually today. Young people, anyone get to Ariano.
I'm actually this bachelor boys.
Now, I don't feel and somebody have you on your office on Kamanko Crafua now, David. I'm running to TD, and you assembly one said, or Bratisa power. When you sign your da. Obrefwe sadani echire diaka echire nedos so wajiti bi epa obra ete sa power a power te se cassette na CD se ogbo anum na anya oda sadani echire diaka echire nedos asem ni mu odupa na wan hwe ya wonte ase ono an sa agbo nyu se mi firi asante a chima gogo ohianti matukwa bedru kumase matra tafo matra mamponten konani agona Mecham Jamasie, Mampo Kun, me franfo, Mampo Kuno, me franfo, oh, but Sanye, ya, Meko.
I madam's one out tomorrow.
Did you boy request? Madam requested we be born request. Special request. Now, somebody is so interested. Say, "Ya mean some to one way I want to say na." Once any you can be say tete yet tete wa yet tete asem tete atempon. Once asem no say legend oh tete you tete sem na odi ye but the so one you know quite the people because say colonialism be na work at. Say yeah na tete fo no e kasa. Asem na me kan ya machi das work ye during the 70s no kan say we na assembly adwuma. Osia obrate sa power no is in contest. Ye dimirika ye kona ni ye nimu nsempa no. Some of us for me call na masasa machi say me ba be shase yi na my kono man shase yi but contest no wo brete sa power on say ye dimirika be free school na ye dimirika say ke ye koye yi ye ko pa dwuma aban no ya kwa ya kosi enye yi on say ya ka ho but as our return what done see the nani ebi ni dey say we be information we be da ko ka kire wo no what done e kire no pe then what we shall say refresh foforo it a contest di tete asem ne dey hu mfaso e na tete atempon no ho ne yesi ye di ani kire tete asem ne say we be tete wo it ya anwom no say wan tie ni ya won tie ase na ne nyina mu ye ade manipa ebobra e ya brabo mu nsem e manipa su nyansa if say ye kasa nya say wudnim nyansa de ye ka no nte ase with all due respect legend asem o ka nyina no say nyansa ni mu a won te ase nyansa no so no e ye te obi tetew e say ohunu tete atempon no do the hell say me fi asante achima gugu ohianti matukwa beduru kumase matra tafo matra mamponten konane agona matwam jamase mampo eku mi kranko mi franfo owo batenti on say life no odi amfa say ko school class 1 class 2 class 3
that is our no mampo okakunu
waduru kunu mu ho e hon dey say e hon so no be e reflect what Ghana ni say e won say you say anya ye ka ye baby edu die anya ye ka wa asema e hon ekumu ho no say Ghana fo bebre ti aburuchiri say nkomo metie wasem ye nanka ye ka wo de obusa misa boaje sam wa Ghana fo ti aburu antitilim na be dia dance ye na bebre fi say anya ye ka because na dwen say ko ye adwuma 16 years 70 years but what was it eku obedu kunum na obetie obenya atete bi free wo ho no atete bi free wo ho no now aburuchefo bebre ahya say reinvestment so apawana sabo wadani apawana ntem but oya brante atie me dey bia no me blame me ho I don't want to blame anybody for anything one key me mesua me trasia me toda me trasi di na me play madwen me play apawana me dane madwen na me tie mistake bia ma ye bia me say okay me we ena ade ba ko esa wo ni say da bia no ese say ade a pese o ye eno hu nkwa na ese o hwe me say de ya pese me ye no say me pakuna me fa so me ti ma double sika iti da bia ade e di sika ba na me hwe afei ekwan me fa so me ti mi a kire ebibifu ana say mfa akanfo amamre ne amane e ma ye strong eno na ban platform so to that me energy catch so can we not me focus me focus because me person me kwa hwe obi a wo to eke eno wo to eke any future bi ama me ena me nkotie obi a wo preach ai Peter ne Paul asem enye hwe ma me ai Oti ye nuanom ntiase se nketu no the young people no ye time ye atete se mo ye hia se ye boabrabo no du ba bi a ye ba bi a ya bedu no wo de political systems religious contest abusuam contest abutuam kontonjiri wan whatever no ai wo de tiase se abawa power no mabeduru bampokun no metene ntene de na meye sisie de na meye a metimi afo mampokun no ekun no eye hill ene friend hill no brofo no mo kasa no
Ekunya Valley
pampa ene valley no ana ai valley
amana
anti okay amampo de no left ne ye valley ena right ne ye hill
okay
into valley ne ye amana donku ne that left side no ena esro de no ho na esro na o say anoche de kosu because ho ne ye hill into ho no ye hwe kwan abafa so obefo ho no to person ko mambo ageza ofu ekun na sa na wako anti say no be do sa a point of sa on a direction no I mean e ho na wunya say wadwene be ye adwuma ene sesi ya situation wu sesi as Ghanaians ye dia ko school ye ba ye no eniema wonu dia ye hye no eni ho se de ye pe no ba ye be ye dey ese ye tani apawa no ebi ni say we are fishing for information to redeem ourselves from sa de ene ewu no nti me dey say nya da bia na dia abrofo no be example me life we example da bia me me ho example no say me trans na ma study ade no na ma trans dey na ma hwe the last 20 years e dey na call wrong dey no be dey me dey na me sua ye dey na me nim wo trans ya wo be hu say na wo nim hwe en pre challenge o tias wo trans dey wo be hu say na wo nim hwe na nim hwe eti afi na wadru point na say wo so ase say wo feed wa dwene foforo Ti me say ade e sika be ma me a me nko sika da bia no na me hwehwe say e de na say e de na emu wi ase e sika e de ni ahonya de na emu wi ase na de ye de pe ye de nyansa na epe nti wunya nyansa e na betumi ape sika ni bi wonni sika ho nyansa wunya bi da eno no bi enye ni aduabo enya no me enye kes bi nti mfiri ba bia ti mesre say ye kwa yi tete asem ni bu ha ye mfa ni serious. In fact what trans kwa na okotie enwum ni bi mu asem wote enwum ni bi abonu ensa tia nyepe obi di ka de wan kire say wo so ma obeba so obi di ka jawa en kire say wo ma wo so obeba.
That's right.
Eti okotie nampa de nwum bi o si ebitie kura okotie na nampa de nwum tie tanwum ni ebitie so wote bo hu say emo nyina na wo nguram ena amoadoma nyina so na eko meeting ena ye ko no ye obeko no otwe nie wo ni aboa bia bi wom. This is how people environment. So DNS we now do save you have to do it. See and can say one who say that you are scared there be adoa no betwema committee ni bi meeting obeba bi ba oba no yes mo bi anche obi anwe so adoa wonim say jata so nam no odie obey ne dey amanyofu yi upa kade kosi dey wo mfa ho utimi nyahwe sa asam na nwum na se no environment we are environment ebi asa abro kro bo na politics no kra anya sa wo when dey no na wo ka kire no upo mpo amanyofo no mbewia musika no utimi nya nwore nya Ghana nko Africa ba bi o wi sika no eti eno na kire say we ado a how to survive. Because if it's only jata only lions na ebe stay environment no it wunya ti we sande man kitenkete wutie we nyina structure we ma wadwene ye de uje wunya sika kura wunya hie ni de wumu ade wumu no so wahwa ye nua na kasa so ko manhia no na manhia na openini ka kire ne se kumasi ni bia nu asabi na ni da wa obeye hie ni in fact o ka ohwe mukura so a no kure mu kumasi ni wo sika kura baka ju so ni sika in fact wo mu anada eno de ya de wo Udia ewiase nya din se de wo kumase ni still wo bibi hye ne kona bi wo be kona aduane wo fi ene de wo fa mu fancy eno kore odia se ahia ne se do be ka bi ho kiri wo bo ade anwumre no wo be wonu fufu wadi akwantu ma ye koi udia kotu ko mu mfiri kumase wo ye dai wo kwa bi ba bi wo fa so benya sika bi wo benya sika kakra onya sika ni ba to ne ho nkyere no asem si fi wo ba be ye ni se amane ma me ngwa de wo nwa yi wo ba be we are brandy ababa wa sani mo nyina you need to equip yourself with this information ye hunu etina me bedi ka to nyomo no te duru ba bia dania power no change the music and then you will understand say okay madu ha then am here we need information and look okay and we also you see you focus what the person ye hu especially ye person social media na dey one you focus on right message no awuntimi tina me de media example say ade am person me ye ni iti me kopekwa de bisika be metime nya sika kakra afi de me matima kire bibia me nua biso betime sua te se amamre ne amane no that's why me na gisem so koye we te no na me hwe ho asem koye iti ye be stress empani se asempa yitia ena obi be mu adidi no wa odidi a wo de ne ye fa beta nti se wo so wo twa aburuchiri ne bi no wa be ye papa de no so why mistake we ya ba ya wo se wo twa obuafo fura aburuchiri aha wo bokora video ne nkoyi obe disappoint we be ji we be ti so obe disappoint o nti enne na wo chance no penyansa na fa ye bibi kakra bi obeba na wo kura wa fifi kakra na ho aya akono ewi ase ebega has no choice ti ase sa obi a wo yesrefo obi a woni choice nti enwa adwen say o pese wo ye bega na wo sa wo choice enzi wo ba bia nti na so wa Africans countries no enam see ye ti bon koso kakra na amanyosemu na mekan eti once abrofo no hu ye say ye beggars they don't value us, they don't recognize us yene sa nti se wo fa no de example bo hu sa anya me ntwan bo bi nchama de da bia ma me nanase emuani nye me dase ho emuani nye sa de no se da bia wo dase emnya de papa obi ka cho se dase na nyame na bua na obi nyame bia amwa emane be ye attitude nyame mwa mo se kokko dase se me twan me buafo na me I'm waiting for my helper my buafo my favor jaisa adwini nyina anemum find a way to sow so fa kwa bia obetima bia ma na fifi you need to learn how to sow so they betima germinate na agro na wasua see they see grow something and one day I mean you will get there and today unye yi enkyere say unye yi wo hyehyɛ na be kyere ye nyina hia ye bai duru ba bia kakra na ye beko legend Mame na wase na yenda busafo no so ate yenyina chiri na yenti ni nua no bi meda sepa.
Fantastic. Audition I don't know the Reason Show. In this only more alcohol, the Reason Show.
That's right.
Show we call TikTok the Reason Show. Ejada ho nya bro.
Ejeti ato. Oni akuma member, oni akuma dia member. Ejeti ato.
Oko na okoye okoje chinya omo jabe guso. Me nko hoda omo di jabe guso ya me tajiri. Was I want for horo mo I'm say come cry. Come cry to me and then. Hey. No, me tajiri who's a copy of bada emze asembe kure.
Asofo dia no pom ho say ya no be test me agade. Omba no test me agade.
Na ya na wabo ubo mu dia na. So mo bi edi.
Me mo mu dia o ba say omo be test areas. O say aso ohunu say omo na woso na say ya ba say e be break wo mo to omo ntiase.
I don't know kawasem. Umo bi edi. Umo ni di.
Yeah.
And so oba be jama no ho abedi de wo watema wo a wo tell dia omo ni di.
Exactly.
I know that.
On tiase.
Every. Until you know. Nipa na oyi omo free ahochire mu no.
That's right.
You know. That's ready. Nobody fights for the truth. The truth has enough power to fight for itself.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so you said the all can no cry and no come out.
That's right.
You don't need to defend. I mean, it's no current quadia or the other how about the current beggar.
And no have peja. Wait a minute, na ye shasi and ye case and Fausika Komubi Saudi Kotiata today one. As of work could them in Nigeria, where you depot where Akasian from every week in Woman patch also they are sorry. Books are who chair for tighting now.
When him say me take you more seriously.
Because we are intelligent person. We are very intelligent. So,
because what they call all these years, Nigeria was our best.
That's it. That's a mind game.
What do you call that? In fact, that Benny be do it. That Benny also the can no correct.
I feel no money.
You about send them. When you about send them, I'm say, you know, say maybe what can say as is okay. I'm can say, you are not honest.
That's right.
You don't come to defend this. Don't defend the man. Man made an error, and what shows a lot of the other things are not in error.
That's it.
Will be defending. Will be defending. Will be say, you're honest, but only nipa.
Nipa was saying, "What the tight bomb from? What the tight bomb from? What you must see? You to top private jet. When they also patch out. There be. Do a young person that you'll be Obianka.
So they say, "But what did you be so? They are quite home.
Oh yeah.
Me delay so. Hey, Africa. Messi ni pano. O defend the pano. Ni pano change na no crash or person asa could defend.
That is a dogma. Say I school once a friend a dogma. We are not dreaming on. So Cabos who was a co-way bonzam, but it be abonti. And yet they couldn't be abonti. Let the legend can let them couldn't be. And then they omunya patch on. Or be a patch or what two books outdoor and Jessica said Tam was all patch. I mean, you can understand that my bank could decide the view. Anyway, but that's it. Legend.
We are so for no more jabby.
No more.
We'll grab you, shall grow in chow.
Pluto, won't you? Yes, Africans, a brand to do any other way out to more Pana Bremon to way, Papa. Give me a motion formable. Yammy motion formable. Now what's holding when the other one would do music and yeah, it's winter house on Pemas Macquay. On Pemas Maco. Me and me.
Almost had a church in Nipano. Was it? Nipa also fair. Now, for fair, was a Biacra, dear.
Yeah.
When you're holding for fair so. And fast one. That's what Tibia, if you are new. Nipani be brain fair. But ye a Biapan also sent Piano, yes, I jam.
I tell you.
People said, don't do one in Timmy, you know, fair as so. It was financial no. They brain so free. Religious practices. People, the person does not have any plan. I care about it in some Nusua. and an information on sika so nya den enye and an nemre nyina so yasaje zanipa we uhia say obi be show nkom say zanipa we bebre wa brabo
bebre obema na
bebre kakre kuta no waje
yema no
India na
bebre
obi tibia so a oni bi o twa miracle nemre no so a tambia wo de te
prayer center bompa yes
nipa we o bebre
it's
simple as that.
You hear no nyi bi no bi na dia yo systematic and ya create poverty ya na create ami obi boy na was yes we to aso enye obi na ye enye obi na ye oka na mo buafu eno kura da wa me nka mo nipa nye free kakra mo brief let them brief George akwara mo de omi na say I can't brief let Ghanaian brief let Ghanaian brief a little bit and mo brief na yen.
Yeah. Oh. So the reason show.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Logically, critically. That's it.
Which I'm going to sorry them now grow as well.
Mrs. Bakase me only abesi MP because I will be guasora na MP nko.
Yes.
So me busa question omo ntiase enko me busa omo question
omo question.
Oh, and then I just say something wrong. And if you no if you
busa question bia oba trase.
Ade me no dance am ntiase me
say teacher what you busa question.
O teacher ni o chira de say busa question say mpeda me say o busa o ma busa question. Oh, and say anything I over be we so anything. Legend. I want to ask me that say.
That's it. Okay, here's a bit my what are Kasa?
Yo, Legend, good evening.
Yes, sir.
I mean, sharp. Where the so for penny didn't the see the necessary so for me so much. I mean, sharp. Share mommy so. Let's me starting so penny read them in quotation by kuntum. Psalm 115 verse number 16. Was it the heavens is of the Lord, the earth has it given to the sons of men or the children of men.
Yes.
Scripture here very clear saying Yakupon the heaven in the wafa but asasi su head or the amai. Yes, as to the management of assassin so near my so see be ye ni na de on hobim. He said initially o try beginning now kind say nyame be ya o see the Yakupon kra odwene ho enye because principles no bibia no or the amai dada. I was a knowledge no adwuma scripture back as I am the lack of knowledge my people perish because nimdie ya ade bia ehu hia na nkyerkyere odi amai over the time I TSC amai na ya enlighten sisi am na baby me hu opportunities bebre and my friends ni na my tribe I could say because the past 4 years what try broche sa anti me chene tenase I think it's about a month ago na me chene say clear abroche uye ubre uso young man kama uye onye bibi kakra na me kire niam ani so legend sisi am no ka say wata bobo ya ba ko a week bi e ma 1,500 obi de ye adwuma wow say legend last week ya wa ba to machines a oye okotwa blocks amo block ketwa enye izo me kura man ideas no fa tight mbre me also the tight yes, measurement tight. As you see on one case, I would say, and you cost my catcher say, only the new business, no business, no cost no way a year. Uko embezu, Mukramudim, the Kababa. Forget your good year, Juma. Yes,
more people will cry. Ukotoda, 80 million. America, you never. More remind me, oh, Sikasi invest or I think $1 million. Many people cry.
Yes, see a legend or making a lot of progress. I'm a guy in around minute dear. So far knowledge must spread it. And I believe that most of the people know I am in blame you. Yemi na ni hobby. Me legend me makobo umpaida. Say nyame minya miracle money daw.
You want to go from
legend enye unse eye can teaching yet ntine nim say bibi side timisi. So I remember I think about 3 years ago. Mini me bora ya soro me ko bompa sa try request to order so any scan my
and I ordered was yame mausika
Yes, we are believing it's a miracle money. Dabi say na otesoro na ohwem no hu say o hu say ne ba we na adwene na enye adwuma yi because yes asase ye dia ye adwuma wo so but o hu say ne ba na adwene ni nye adwuma ntino ye knowledge ni ta na muslim in blame o mo nya hu ye na na sa ne ye tie but nyame na mo so ma ye sa nchechera ma ye na ye ni abie ye na ma ye hu opportunities dey bring you see a farmer ye bibi ekoso o sa ka bibi about network through platform ya so me won nkofo bebre a contact me a yeah be near be media be idea contact degree into no a network no and knowledge na o chere no see dey adwuma me see I think say last week me buy but na me dey me think say o frame na mada me call phone ba sa na say la ma emre because yeah ba na ma emre mu later me hwe no mu say o frame but na tim say na me kokra into no experience na unya from field ni na ebo me say me nya sure that like BBM maybe a be like there's nothing like it will not work again. Everything about me now is positive. Nyankopon a my ade na wie. So what is left is that yen krompo ye adwini say yen na nyame boy but amanfo hu. Yen so no mu say antichrist fo. Nso me suffocate us of the na kasa wie sisi ayi. So ya ko so mu a.
Sisi ayi. Enkofo a wo modi sika bra wo di no krema o. Connections o be here bibia on financial on cantobo
Debi
chani ano wakumam
no legend
we nyanya be super
legend me enyumre
o kai se wo be pra na say asembo ne beto no dwen se onim nyame so
legend me see enyumre ko ye ka say ba kokora contact me through the week I was in the cramfan wa kire me lance bi a was ye ton enyumre akra me de beto platform so bi hia asase ato ka so area wa o contact me a sharp ebi muso contact me a me hwe ma ya build media house media ni ade kakrakra tini na knowledge na wa kire na abie ni no ene nukredie na wo kire no sisi a me focus me see ko kire ade kakra no ma manage ma ya man for runs amomo obi so pe greenhouse na bi hudwuma ma no sharp no ma ye we focus na me koma afu no ma kodo kakra no ma ba no ma ise won say mama mo be 10 years ene ma me ye Ghana ha ne the legend nya sam kitwa
wow
yes intino ya gase nyame hiraw boys na wo ye ho no so de migusu am de me ne omo a de bia ya start ya na ma forward link na mo mu ina obi antie nyansa kakra network na ka believe say ye na we ye na ye a ebe bo na me dwen ho senti me ma me pa anti o mu na da bia na nkode 132 ho ma me a kasabra me nya 26 nkasika se na mo da ho
nka obi
abo bebre but onim ka nim die ni ntino
this is the time spent say
26
times 2 at least kabe 10,000-20,000 then go
yes but see I believe say knowledge na omanya no enye omo fault so ye nya sa nim die we bi intino I believe say yankopon na yesre nso onhira me dem kwatenten na da bia msre ma nyame so omo obi because na wose nyame timi me yehye wen monyam
kwatenten no nyame dem
yes kwatenten no ma yeso fu die me de be hye nyame hey
onye mo kwaye environment the monte to galam say the montwam chemical monte so
Edward
system no ebe
yes
hospital be oh na we mo nyina na monye na nipa no ye ya na afa akoye mpaibo e na Joshua kan o si design ni ho a e fear na nipa de nam
no correct
yes even though mo kase nkwa wo nyame nsam no really o check we as mo nyini che na o pa ko check di enti no mo nyini che amai bi o ho a mo nyini che
okay
mo feeling tem di enti a yen check
okay legend
no say eni nyame nsam
David attitude ne niam bi ni
right also o hihye no ma ye na ne nkrofo anyina che
Kache sofo say oko Japan your bi Okinawa. Okinawa. Omo live sa paradise nsa na tie o enzuo ni kan ti say green. Bibia fresh.
Enye galamse.
Dabi. E kwa accident ni ho. Oko kinawa, wo mo go, wo nyini che obi a owi ase. Ai, wo Japan. Asase ketewa bi.
Empa bo.
Dabi.
So for penny where the mama ko check. So for penny me check.
Check it formula da ho.
Apostle the other me ko show lu but I am nko so mu so fire we kire won sa.
Wo ba shi show, ja ba show.
E jara na ntini. Abu say
Opa ko yenkura ase ne kohwe mrewa formodi 100 110 nkokora formodi sa age no opa kohwe dodo no anu sebe omonso omudi aduane a of different from by ya no no ayde wadi dodo no ani no omuye ni papa
legend e bi kura o mi fie
adoye waka no kore train ni papa me na wadi be 95 still very strong. We saw me who na nyina no na mo sua otimi kwa afuom oba no abecheche ni nyina otimi no aduane ye wo ni nyina no wasan cheche. Oh
legend and me say movie me too cra almost the same thing say na o see kana lifestyle
anyway sebe wonpono ho wonnum kesidro. You see that?
Yes.
Abaya so peso ye no ho ye fe wannum kesidro pono ho wo di 40 45 wa ezo ni trinwe kura wi anka bia wo di ni fufura kata so wonnum kesidro wasi obom pa ya manyame abono ho ban nyame mo ho ban system wa say no obewu
okay no legend knowledge no
won ko ba bia wa ye kese na koma no bo jopa hwe maya bebra omo yusu chiche we von no matesi do no de hwe age omo wu na se okubia
short 30 26 25
enye mpai bo asazi so obedia otuto no ma ya obeche
okay
din se muna ubewu kwan ya ye nenam so yankofo yi fa ho police ni bia nyina so ne ya crash na ni patete wu
serious legend
kwa ye mompa ya zanatu
yebo
ne bo ya accident
ye wi ani ato aduro kaka
ne na pilot no ye gay na kodu Access design.
Yana minion mabana before you know send a legend okay no a systematic a process enye one day wonder enye lack I also we determine he said me media mama me ho be 5 to 10 years focus me ye put it things in place you know bibia ntimi nsi kwan ebesi me ye yesu
on tell within the crema omo so you're credible, you're hardworking, you're determined. How can you feel?
Oh, legend. Debbie. You know, systematic. You go for knowledge. Knowledge. ICT for no be on friend garbage in, garbage out. Information and one be peer better do abraboni.
That's right.
Let's go for the right knowledge. Ebini dia wo share debia onura kwame Odia in kane omoma kane other platforms ni na is knowledge na what you call for na ye yire ona
yes kind of munya ye na yare bo ngoma wu
yes
physical was a idiot
tina yenye
but here kunu intem sikania o here kunu
okay
ana say yare kunu sikania o kuto sika so yare de no koye ene o here ni here kunu here for here ko mo intem
okay. Legend. Me de bia no. Me da nyame asese me hia wontem. Me gidi se beboa me. Me nya be 40 years in me ya retire. Na retire na say me enjoy life nko a.
Every share me retire we juma ye over. E take credit for.
Ejuma de me ba me nya hard work to the sisi a me ye no.
Okay.
Hasata na my financial freedom. Na mo freedom. Ti say dem nam kwan so ko.
Na freedom na afira de koye adwuma wo. We have financial freedom, we have na be adwuma papa. Nti me part do no nti they don't get the freedom.
That empowerment ni na ekoso.
Yeah.
Nti no.
radio stations are your baby. So you need freedom of where they go.
Okay. But before then, no, na just obi pe land ato or Kaswa area when you will be. You contact me. Mr. Obi platform so the honesty integrity ni be a kama. Ba ko check we be a call lands. Na ya be a kama at the amount. Now, wadi. Yeah, you book at our platform we so. Obi interested that Kaswa area when or contact me. Oba ko heavy be no call lands I be a kama na ya the amount na. No. Legend, Yamisha, 0597 752576 0597 752576. O contact ya about bibia verification bibia kama. When you want now book me then na process bibia mo kama. Now aba be dia adanse your platform so. Ase nyamide no nya. Apostle General Yamisha, Senior Bishop to Yamisha na ochena be share o show no so.
But the number no be my number why
0597 75 25 76.
Okay, me that's why.
Yo Senior Bishop Bebesia. Now the fire na what to kakra my na be kakra nim die no beba. Afi na ni bi kakra kaya to. Keso kakra my na afi na we picking kakra. Who say adam ye dey we be 50 years 20 years. If you no fire ka na fa you.
Yeah, so
Keso kakra my na ye be pa.
Just show. Don't gonna guy. So just show.
Just show.
Where are you? That's it. Thank you so much.
That's it.
All right. Okay. Matured matters. So, I didn't hear. Over matters. Yes, as was Steven. Ajay.
Yeah.
Yes. Kasa. Steven line Ephraim. Yaba.
Hello.
Yes, go. Okay. Go ahead.
Hello, boss.
Yes, go ahead, please.
Okay. Mention that. Me very sure said. Tell you what time we didn't get Steven. Me kasi pia kutia. Recently, me order some books be.
Yes.
Yeah. Me sa kana migusu kenkan pa.
Whoa.
I concerning the topics and as I've been kind of say my follow for almost 3 months ago. 3 months. And boss Mega said indeed we change lives.
Wow.
But uti honey the and I say you may see crampna based on messages that we know. And I wait me there say you are changing lives. But imagine those who are also not sending messages.
Yeah.
And to be frank with you, Mayana sometimes yes video be with I don't know some ladies in the mental record their names. Was say in so uden sumu kwa on your monium and afuna be diagro was also pity be sum.
Yes.
Say you need to try something. And Kasem is so do you know me sum to so bit my rescue.
And where
there was also funny alternative there also to me as an bit my rescue. And then concerning the messages now, we say success is design. So much adhering to that. As I say, success before you can succeed, also design it. Imagine say you are a student. Now per se we UCC. Sometimes they all book cry hold your own time moody. Most of the kids,
What's that? Look for the Hayama.
Most of the kids, per se when you're first class, I don't think so bit much your Houston, like I said. At the end of your 4 years, you'll be in your first class. unless or share that tenase in your timetable or lecture theater or the actually now put you into good use. Once you go to library, you do research, be designer for you to get your first class certificate. So when it comes to real license stuff, remember expect say you can just be praying as things will just come into being. Be clear our system so you be a call crampona our system be a yedi can mount and sana course ni heading yedi can echo. And then I wrote something over here that's me ready. So first of all no more say or succeed any yedi can kind of success is really designed. So when you want to succeed that first of all no one of the designs and answer one of the things in design I also to me and say you need to change your attitude. We are comfort as anya mani na ujai we will be on kano crowd as anya mani na ujai. Ayana sometimes no o tai ka say me say obi o comfort we den ya unye very true, people don't still understand. Sometimes o ka say me say o capital unhini capital ni integrity and I said no correct. Ngofo is still debating on it, but me are very sure said that is the truth. Yeah. Because when you imagine say we be juma, be juma na upu be at the atena. What are some of the criteria bit me I can see me use to say me the funny pa.
One kind of crowd because
one kind of crowd one say and the person is yes I see it me sakeno. And you know ye pu be a obit me I den e be no correct. And you know, based on say we change your attitude, no, we did no cry. Some person from somewhere cramp bit ma for Juma and why you Juma for so long. I'll be to enjoy more advantage, and then who Juma no more with knowledge now with when yanone amount now with me accumulating or chine be no cramp no what on one I say if you're cramp now you can also establish something for your own.
That's right.
Me and then secondly, you're supposed to be a hardworking person. Boss ye niagro sometimes so better crab at 3 o'clock 4 as we to say ye jumano and was so diagro crampo me mobile money agents we school because in name went to the I establish a business here they call as it stands now you were 3 joints you be a barber shop back so as I account
fantastic
and boss people don't get to say business immune success and then not as in one business. It's supposed to be a multiple stream because at the end of the day, if you are getting even the 3 Momo joint, you are getting 1,000. It's not 3,000, barbering shop 1,000, 4,000, and then this me kind of crown. I'm just giving with certain low figures. Yeah, also we know what we have been getting.
Wow.
And hard working so the and was with Jano cry. Or the time we do man 24/7, 100 yamu be crampo the year crampo na calculating every time no was because the moment you may be jai the yamu be without doing calculation with the person. It means boka crampo na you can't even see. One money pan 10,000 for Juma bra. At the end of the day, we cash a sign, physical cash a sign. So you do calculation with the person every day. I said, 1 year say, they may very sure say, Juma. Before I even got into the mobile money, and I said, I'm mobile money near runner, and I was even doing construction work. Yeah, master. Juma now, I was a laborer by then. Juma now, at the end of the day, we inspected to see, say, everything is accurate before you get your pay.
At what age now you
was there?
Liberal construction site.
When I started level 100 at UCC, when I started level 100, my work was share level 100 as 2017. I completed 2021. 2017, when I was in school in Indiana, I majored construction and yes, before coming into construction sector, now I was doing Galamsey, our prim.
Hey,
and was bro.
Wow. Old school. Na near dinner where you may be at school on Casemina Jumanio.
was that you man got here and Pekura be more. They say the Okas all mamma cram, woman 5,000 I won't do. Okas all mamma 10,000 I won't do because I know what I have been getting.
Wow.
And you know, Kwasem say from Galamsey sector to school, and then near my man called Galamsey sector and back near. So you have one buy every beshi machines in India, you know. There wasn't an opportunity to send it to Mazako back into Nyabani at the far construction site. And yeah, they could schooling and we were doing construction. So now me wo no more fee or your doors, Papa my dear doors, and to now it be me ababa, now Musoma complete. I want to movie 2020, and then we 2021. Me share see mumo na it was even on it wo top mobile money chinye ibi anene see pokwa akra so maybe be more enlightened or apply you do level 300 your course be about entrepreneurship manual enlightened. So I started reading entrepreneurship book and said we I'm sorry baby encounter na met maga said there have been a great change. There have been a great change. It means improvement about and my third point, was also learn how to save. You will be at construction site near or guy be or what or not next for a beauty and one day no papa when you can unwitty. When you can be unwitty. So when you learn how to save and also a bit me about it means you can design. You know, I don't know why people are still praying say or some enjoy success. Abra won fast anya me nyine ngu akwan wu attitude nye umu hard working person you don't know how to save into bed I enjoy success. Because at the end of na ya sheda nkasa system ya sheda asihye usuban bi also sesan usuban djuma sam mfu djuma sam ni agro unye obi onye scanner no wa say dimi nyina bisanya mai nyina no ntimi nya dia be enjoy the outcome of it.
Wow. Still go for number.
Okay, number na there me point na yes me for me number into your press. And then learn how to also invest.
Okay.
Now recently na me mind back na me work customer be with the Momo business, me the e-cash distribution.
Okay.
Me wo aside the 3 joints me angaza them in share a new joint I just do calculation with them every day. And then me about could be honestly very serious with him so no that sorry or no quit me could you my brother sorry. Or you're a very good person. So yes, and my trainer said I can be out on the no crime money my years and the compliments my ear. The minute I joining hands together a huge money serious one. And then learn how to also invest. Send an American can me war some mind be kumkum in trade. Now you see say to me mine all the time with himself perform transactions near the other. So in commodity one or chire me jumani so near the other. And now make us say sometimes you need to also learn how to invest. And you jumani na bit my some of the jumani be on or maybe I with slight idea about the business. Ubi to me I try invest, but the investor supposed to be small. At the initial stage, I will say it me very small. Then I buy in commodity investment be 1,000. So when you see the outcome, say before you can also double up, maybe 2,000. Which may be investment maybe with the terms and conditions then you increase it. Boss made me say some makwa kujina bonti an to duane na me die duane na minim say minwu ne de and me investment say makwa kujina bonti duane I will say as an individual you need to take risk because if say wakwa kujina duane anya na aye ya prepare na wunyina hobi ni ade frafra kura wunim ba witime nya kokuduro kwa to duane na dia ade na nya kokuduro mfa nya business.
Wow.
But enjoy greater risk in start small. Senior Maybe a taika start small. We investment then you have to greater amount to be. And the ashim you start with maybe 500 cities. Or the ABA money panel. And the panel commodity oh to say outcome will be bia eba na kwan so na kwan. Then you add up. Hey, so say be on say be obegata we establish say be based on the ideas na we know. Beti my then. And then message will be say invest in other knowledgeable business. Say I'm dey kan we muna. There are so many businesses be what idea about. Ebi a why ejuma ya unim send provision shop so ejuma so te. You can also invest. And I wouldn't other businesses are jinim. But I said their capital is very small. You can consult them and I say when they come to you, access to them with some lesser amount. And then it's based on negotiations on Yambeko.
Okay.
If you can go into it. And the investment aspect will also be coming. Or adding in our app, it will be helping. Boss, I think say my exhausting points are mature. I say pray success into being there. I don't think that is the right way. Me kwa sorry, ndekura me kwa sorry. Me that kase ejidi SG pra. Ndekura me contribution. Me na me touch.
After 6 and I say.
Me boss.
Eating this week.
Now, boss, when you know guys are as we charge you. What Tony Mukura as we charge. They are doing it to me. They are doing it to me.
Thank you. For number 2,
okay.
Yeah. More business.
Okay. My number is 0241 80 9757. 0241 80 9757.
All right.
Edina AJ Steven. Okay. Boss. Insurance. Okay,
Thank you very much.
Okay, you are welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah. Bye. Yaba, can you hear me? Yaba, what do you mean? Hello? Yaba, can you hear me? Hello? Okay. Auntie Joyce. Bajogasa. Auntie Joyce, my name is Professor Kasada. It's actually I said, yeah, you be a free man. Okay. Hello? All right. Was he at Braga? Yo.
What's my talking?
Sharp.
What the metro and the Chivas Montino, PK.
Yo.
You see,
Sharp. That's it.
Make us so I mean TV, yeah.
Yatunga. Antojo's Yatunga.
Paper. Peter, I'll call you one enough for the African count. Thank you. Coffee. Lord, coffee on your man and drop.
Okay. Organa. Organa. Yes.
Plenty.
Go ahead. Good evening.
Mina name is simple portrait we national.
Okay.
Anka obi washa said that na so what link go.
Ade wabra na so ohunfa. Ana wada.
Me hoya pa.
So voice no drag it. And do will be our portrait with my boy. Yes, sir.
Aye.
Okay, the phone number twice will be a better one.
0530 950056.
Yeah.
0530
Yes.
950056.
All right. All right. Thank you.
Thank you too.
Thank you. Yaba, please talk. Hello? Yaba? All right. Auntie Joyce, we also will try to join, but it looks like intimate. Okay, so okay. I think that's over.
Okay.
All right, please. Okay.
Settings. Audio.
Mr. Mano, your way. We can see you. Mr. Mano, you're who anymore? All right. Okay. Yawa Kasa. Yes, I did. And I just say, yeah, no. Tebusafo. Yeah, that will be us. That will be us. And we did the Pap Nobelako. We've had a good time. And okay, yes, I speak. Okay, I go up.
So be.
Yes.
Aye, ready. And then my big too. My man tempted now. Some go here from beginning.
Hey, Saturday.
And today was a very busy day for us, actually.
That's right.
In a good way.
Good.
So,
Yeah.
Mr. Ben, ready. You praise Mr. Odia Hinkai, which I agree, but Mr. Ben, you are also exceptional. I don't know if it's a gift.
Hey.
You teach. Like every time you teach, just I don't know. Any man new and I would mind like and also as often any politicians the arguing about skilly and okay, you mean America, and but you do the opposite. What my so and we cannot thank you enough. We cannot thank you enough. I mean, the commitment alone is just, Mr. Jahin can show. I hope I can go, but me battalion see. That's the problem. So we'll see. Yeah, do I why for me? So yeah, today's message, what I wrote down some insights. Yeah, I don't mean what track. I don't know. The BB for be to margins. I don't know. And yet for as such, but as a producer BB or margins, and I mean, yes, into the producer and Nema men say, we need to pay attention to I don't want to say name be because family brain you feel say we don't pay attention. I mean kind of sad because they know what the success is designed and the way I was kind of I remember saying I said now I say to say they will see die. And yeah, dear Obeka your friend is a plastic say me the see die, Mr. Bean. Nobody's gonna do that. But here in life, we do that. Oh, yes, a per se, but yeah, the plastic needs to die. Well, that's what you said today. Sana say, because we need to acquire the right knowledge and skills, and then success will be in our chosen area. No, it should be automatic, or gradually, obviously, over time. No, and as we acquire more knowledge. But it's say. It's answer number one. You what's your culture no baby you nyini free no. And yeah, funny amount to kwan mu ya mayen a margin on so that. And that's one of the problems we are facing. It's answer sebi ebi anema na da kwan mu mayen a ebi ya adwen no. Wo de ma mfa me ho. Me ma adwen na da no nti no. Mr. no bi a me. Wo ho. Nti no ya yera ye feels ye see ye ko maybe you feel say yeah see yeah call I don't know Jamaican ni papa bi was so otu ba Ghana na the girlfriend o Congo o ba Ghana no o free England e buy no so the bicycle obe bicycle from Ghana to Congo which bicycle no 3 months no that's all Ghana and no sign it so be sa and I say yeah and I put down say I need to pay attention to enema bi a meyɛ. Sɛ me say me pɛ sɛ me si dan a, ɛwɔ sɛ me making sure sɛ materials na me di si dan no is the right materials. If me pɛ sɛ me yɛ yie a, I need to make sure say I am making the decision bi a me making no, it should be moving me forward. Any kwan sɛ moving me, deviating me from plan na mafa ato me ho no so no. And how will I know that? If I don't have the right knowledge now, beneme who say make okra meti. Beneme who cry say skills we and here for journey na me pese me kono. And I think it keeps coming back to we are not paying attention. Yada. In fact, Mr. B, you use the right word. Yada na damu no crepa because we are not aware. Cry say yes so papa so. Oh, abrabo na yebo no. I quite remember say some time ago my uncle for so me aunt be a word with a man to store Kumasi Mirefi area ho baby e ma me aunt baako no so o ma stores wo area ho na of course or for so me aunt ma ne to store no bi ma o mo ka echi me aunt baako and to be honest with you me aunt na o mo to store no man te say enye hokra na ne light like na agenda woko obi store no anytime she wants what ti ano a che say ase wono no ya force no bi na ono wo ho nye che say
ada opefe sana
go woni tia mo me fa me go woni tia mo say me me na so nipa sa no she's not paying attention even though that could be a very lucrative way for her to lift herself up. Yeah, but she's not aware. So how will success not come to her? It's another boy, so boy, but and it's another level. Maybe to say I have Ghana and what boy because Mr. Bean, I learned today say I must pay attention. I did be a me, there's a consequence. Lately, I never quite make a say. Yani say oh yes to see oh yeah bonia nyankopon de becho. Mr. Oben, life actually doesn't forgive, eh? Yes. Principles na nyame de ato so nti wo ye and that's the results na bia ubenya.
That's right.
Ubenya. And forgive us and say now see you making sure say like ade bia ye ne kwan no so ano. So yes ye pese ye ko tamale yemfa north ne yemfa ko tamale men ko fa south.
Yes sir.
Oh, nti no ye dase nyame sa me bo rem you know my say my mantem na mkuti ya na bo rem but they all share my and I'm paying attention to every decision I'm making sure say it's actually moving me forward not away from my goal.
That's right.
That's it. Thank you.
Fantastic. Okay, that's it. That's it. Wow. Auntie Joyce Kasa.
Hello, Mr. Obin. Good evening.
Yes, sister. Good evening.
That's only madam. That's say every day piano. Oma oho kwan na obetwetwe abrabo mu nsem. There 3 weeks, I think say 2 months ago, me ba Ghana. Unfortunately, for me, Nana it was emergency Ghana. Me ba like me ba 7 days.
Okay.
Yes. But me be who enya maybe me mama yare na be who enya maybe ba me dikanda wase no because na me ba Ghana aya na me fighting for nothing because me feel say it should be like this. Because me they compare senya ahate you know bibi kito bia me hu bia na me buefu but this time around there very short you know it was so eye-opening. I said this time I didn't do the things that I wanted to do. I was focused on why I was there, but then I didn't feel like I'm left out. And I say bibi hami mi hunya mepi but man say me problem, a problem, but I didn't fight over it because what tuning my mind say, oh Ghana, this is how it is. Into wound to me fan compare. Into although it's short no for over 20 some year my back abritino. This is the first shortest time me call Ghana so many J although say na me mother yari serious no. And you may pe what be who ya. I didn't fight over that. I'm just in my mind to say, I don't know we say because Metia was ain't I see so many things that were so easy. Even my sister Morgan when they like fuzzy about it. Let me say, but I don't want to bring that one. But sister all sister no say we have to pay attention. Let me tell you, baby, I am tell me but paying attention, this success is design and always success leaves some clues. Say sister AC BB, I think say sister AC beginning, not say like Dangote Krampana or what the whole Africa be him no say he does some things every day. So he keep going up and up. And mommy who say, oh yeah, it's Kafune no one can say success leaves clue. Me every day. No, I see some things be like resilient because I am me feeling say, hey, sometimes I don't want to come on because I feel say it's too late or something. And now it blow my mind the next day, baby radio, and you are already there. I am learning those things, like, no, won't stop. And even because of that, say, business I may waha, good, but they have a whole lot of things. I have a lot of stuff in, but because we trade the other time training and at the same time, no, so yes, success before the work I will book mudada say fish roll and bebo honum mau. This a quick casabiti no say we are born say ready the betcho, yes, a Christopher Sani ready the betcho. But even or their chow crown, you still have to face the and so soon was no. Ain't send a design your life be no. Yeah, face it and so soon was no. If we don't design it, send your ne watch and say, say so call this road. There is point A, B, C, and D you have to follow. It is follow no. Na say yenya date or anase yenya reroute na and no interest say it is success ye chidi and says to your course follow. Inti energy me that's pass met me abaso na me bas because I thank you because me call Ghana short no it's just amazing. No this year banso kebi this ye ni no if we could say the truth na ye ni no ya be match ya feel so ye be but still by ye be share wono ama enye me bi aye we have so much trust to say we not there but things are going on very well unlike those days I done so much because we have that mentality say, oh, you can't trust anybody, you can't do this. But if you want to design your life, no, success is designed there. Whatever date or piano, you will still have to go through it. Now, wait to me, focus. Now, wait to me, get to your end of the journey now. Or person will design for your life, no. And then they make kind of say, oh, be your line, no. Whatever data you're facing, whatever rerouting, don't take it, say that's the end of the road. Just focus on the end point, now because Mr. Bena, you follow, no. I think he's just non-stop. I wonder where you get your energy from, non-stop, because I have we are. Me say, oh, my bread. And every day I see your life around me now. It just pushes me, say, no. I'm not ending it yet. My brain, yes, but I still have to move on. Into me that's it. Very, very much. Very much. You know, doing that's it.
Yes, madam. Thank you. And that's fine. Yeah, all right. So, wow, thank you. Until you know, we are say, yaba wabana wako sa ubana uko. In fact, what you make?
Fine.
Okay, what you make? The akasa yaba. Yaba kasa. Oh, yaba person kasa. All right. So a few minutes, try me away. I'm sorry, maybe on a network, not network, no, sorry, network. Oh. Whoa. All right. So thank you. Yaba, maybe try. Come in again, let's see. You are the last person. We want any other. So thank you. Thank you very much. Please share the channel. Let's get people to subscribe to the channel as well. Now, we are in kind 19th of October, or seminar or sun lodge. Number is 0244868592. 800 cities. Wait, my sponsor, Uncle for much money. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, so we come in another time. It'll be us.